birdie bird time.
It's pretty bird.
Not horsey horse.
It's horse adjacent.
Oh, so you would just watch a whole movie with nothing but bird?
I want to tell you right now,
It'd be lower.
pretty stoked that we're getting the series back.
Yeah, but it's still like a year. You got to live that
A
long.
year.
Yeah, but you have to survive that long. So
Yeah.
you need to make sure you go to your doctor, that you drink as much coffee as possible.
Okay, I got that. That's a good one. Keep me alive. Double sandwich. 54 months. Wows.
Wow, last time. Yes, that's a good number. 28.
Last time.
Well, I originally wanted to disable Twitch bits, but you have to revoke your what do they call it? Whatever status, your elevated status. I forgot what it's called. Affiliate. You have to revoke your affiliate status, which also removes channel bits or channel points and a bunch of other features and puts you on a lower. Whatever. I'm like, that's stupid. 3 times 3 times 2 times 3.
See,
Big number.
Third word. I'm still in the denial phase of my 5 stages of grief, and part of that is drinking lots more beer.
Well, you only have actually, in terms of SFM, there's only 5 streams left. So yeah, you can start if you start it now, and every stream is one stage of it.
No, I'm gonna stick on denial until it's over. All right, I think I've already tried begging. That's one of the stages.
No, you didn't. You never begged. You just gave in right away. The normal Michael
Wait, would
thing.
it work?
You never tried. It's too late.
Okay, it's not too late.
It's too late to beg.
I'll give you money.
How much?
Sorry, 100 a month?
100 a month? Technically, on Patreon, I think you were giving me 20 for some reason.
Yeah. Is it working?
No, I still have to figure that out. I need to go and finalize Patreon stuff.
A derpy plushie, fear, reluctant acceptance under the influence of alcohol. No. Oh, that acceptance crap. I need to. The stock market just, what's more depressing? This is the stock market. Look at the stock market. Anyway, pony news. My Little Pony. This is the happy thing because we got Pony coming back. And I bet you all the news outlets are now like catching wind.
Yeah, we're good to go now. We're gonna poke at this a bit more.
At the San Diego Comic-Con, Hasbro is going to debut a the premium My Little Pony figure and card set. Ooh. My Little Pony fan.
I say to grief that there's only denial, hug, derby plushie, beer, reluctant acceptance under the influence of alcohol. Yeah, that sounds like 4 stages, like in the same hour. Michael's gonna have some more free time. Yeah, you can finally do adult things.
What? I do enough of those, and they all suck.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I want to do more of that? Look at that beauty mark that bird has.
Yeah, it's this. I think I might have played with that before.
Did you make out with that bird?
What the fuck? You haven't drank that much yet. Jeez.
I'm just starting off strong.
Okay, so it looks like it just isn't tied to that bone.
I wouldn't. That beak would hurt. She just bites you and your lips are gone.
These eyebrows don't even have bones. Yeah, this model's kind of... It's pretty good, but it's also got some short... there's the bones for it.
What adults do even do with their free time? I don't even know. It sounds terrible, whatever it is. Go out to the shed and things happen in the shed. The only thing I see about the show right now is new My Little Pony series in 2027? Question mark? Because it's not been officially announced yet. End of the month.
Not sure on
San
that.
Diego
Anyway,
Comic-Con does seem like where they're going to announce it proper.
I had a bit where it showed Rainbow Dash was on here. What was she doing?
Definitely not making out with that
Ow.
bird.
Something on the back of that ship does not want to be seen.
Thank you, Sir Edward.
Oh,
Oh, stream announcement.
hold on.
Queued it up again and you forgot.
Yep, I queue it up to make it so I can just hit the button, but at the same time, that's what caused me to forget.
I guess that's we gotta tell him the real reason you're stopping the stream. Getting old and his mind's going.
Well, that's true for everybody.
Not me. I'm like
You've been like
lost
this.
in the head as I have been since my 20s.
Okay, this Rainbow Dash might be broken, so we're just going to delete it. Okay, no, it is something else that's there. Something behind the camera is not good. Actually, I bet you I know what it is. It's the water. I had that problem with it before. It works fine until you load it up.
Oh, that's why you were like, why did I put the water in before?
Well, I
It's
had
so nice.
I had the water like that, but I swear something came up to where like I'd have to do it in a moment. But it sucks because like you kind of set things up in a specific way. I mean, I can wait, but I don't think it's going to be viable. I'm just going to do it now. Yeah, there's something with the water.
Maybe you can go to the water model or wherever you download it from and see if anybody else complained about it. That would be a confirmation.
Okay, I'm going to try deleting the water and just see if I can turn around. It's just a like no, it's not going to open. Trying to think if there's some other thing else I can do to try opening it.
They're suggesting that I follow President Donald Trump. He's got one mutual. Who in my friends group is this mutual?
Okay, we're instead going to try. Let's just create a random file. And that was void. I'm going to preload the map. Then I'm going to try shifting over. Yeah, because I remember I have this like saved as two different files.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's because one got corrupted and I had to recover it. So see, it's working.
That's who it is. It's Crystal.
Okay, now we go to our waves. You delete.
No, I'm not. It was
Yeah,
I'm on Facebook because my family's on there.
here's the water.
And at some point, it tricked me into going onto Instagram.
Yep.
I don't use it, but I get notifications from it now.
Only thing I can think of with the water is that because of how they're doing some of the motions for it, some of the like pieces of it are like overlapping on each other like in a backwards fashion, and it could be that it loads fine, but when trying to load it like here, that it becomes a problem. Well, I should have loaded the new file first because I'm gonna guess it's gonna do the same thing. Yeah, okay. But then most of the stuff I wanted to do was with the water.
So there's no concern about that. I don't use Instagram. That's all. I
I have an
apparently
idea.
have an account because it was tied through Facebook. I think when I was like disconnecting myself from my previous job, I had to do a bunch of stuff to get all my information out of my work stuff. And part of it was like activating Instagram for Facebook for whatever reason. And I just can't be bothered to like turn it off. Now I'm on Facebook because that's where my family's at. And then I'm on Blue Sky because that's where I like to go for like, that's where all the news people went. So I followed them because I like to get the day's headlines while I scroll social media and look at ponies. Yes, and Blue Sky is very good for ponies. Lots of ponies on that Blue Sky. I'm gonna find one right now. Blue Sky ponies. Oh no, that one. That's a Blue Sky pony.
Why are you looking at Blue Sky ponies?
Cause it's cool. I'm gonna post this one to the stream chat
Can I
so they
search?
can know what I'm talking about. Cute Blue Sky pony.
I don't think I can just search the models I'm subscribed to. Because I'm pretty sure I downloaded that water a while ago.
There we go.
Somebody might have gave a recommendation for fix, but one of the biggest problems I feel with the workshop is that people put out models and they'll have a problem and they'll never fix it. The chances of somebody actually updating a model with something that prevents it from being used is surprisingly slim and annoying as hell, because you'll like be like, oh, this is neat, and then you'll find some broken thing on it, and the guy uploaded it 3 years ago. Somebody found the issue in 1 week, and even with that, it's persisted for years. Like, you put all that time into making it, and then you just like leave it broken.
I love how it's not bots anymore. It's AI viewers. Such nonsense.
This one, I don't think this is the one.
No, that's not the one. That's pretty neat.
I'm subscribed to it though.
Maybe.
It's not Whitecaps, which is what I want. I'm curious. I never searched C before, so.
Ban them forever. They had AI viewers. Don't you know AI is the future? A friend of mine pointed out to me during the D&D thing on Wednesday that there's a chance I might be the lich bin into some of that AI stuff. Unintentionally. But no, the machines I'm working on now at the company that's like holding together with scotch tape and prayers, and that I'm actually getting stuff done at, and they're very pleased with me. The machine I'm working on is gonna head off to make chips, computer chips. Like the plastic coating that goes on computer chips, that's what these machines I'm making. And holy crap, they're complicated.
Okay, I'm not gonna have any luck doing it this way.
Like whatever you think these machines that just put the plastic on like CPUs and shit looks like, no, the things like it would fill up. The machine I'm working on
There
would
it
fill
is.
up like 6 of these rooms. Stupid big.
Yeah, it works fine at spawn, but as soon as you reload the session, the animation is broken. Reported a year ago. Motto without fail will break your session if you're not careful. Okay, it looks like scaling is the problem.
So if you scale,
Let's say sometimes it'll just break it anyway. The disappearing thing is not its fault, kind of. Just it kept crashing. Yeah, and they responded in 2018. There used to be back when SFM was getting updates, it would sometimes do an update and it'd break things, but this has existed other like after that. Yeah, this guy's responding, but he never updated or changed it or fixed it, which is, see, that's what I think. It's just so stupid.
That's right. 2018 was 4 years ago, sir. Lord, very good. Cannot be, which is still crazy long ago, but just leave it at that. Oh my goodness. Chad, I found another derpy on Blue.
I'll get it open eventually.
Another pony on Blue Sky.
It just needs to have a lucky
I
moment.
need to share it with you.
Or like enough time sitting.
I shared this on the with all of stream. I have to share it with you now because I don't want to leave you out.
She got no legs.
No, she's the pony loaf.
Yes, it's how you want to interpret it.
She's pony loaf. Hello, Silver.
So Silver. You're still resubbing. You're only subbed for like 2 weeks.
Silver, did you see the
2 weeks.
I posted in stream chat?
Trying to see if I can push this through a crash.
I'll just see what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it so that you don't have to go to work no more.
Okay, this is what I want to see. All right, it's not visible. Okay, so if I shut them off, it works. So what if I
Turn it back on now.
copy and delete, then paste? Okay, it's still gonna break because it said that, or people were having success with it working on fresh load. So I thought, okay, what if it's hidden and I delete and re-add? Like maybe that will like create it as a new item. I thought maybe I could get past it and then just like every time just hide it before closing it, something like that. Which actually, next time I get it open, I should just hide it and then immediately save it.
Send Derpy pics to Derpy channel. They go in the Derpy channel.
Yeah, it is why it exists.
Yeah, well,
Ban him.
No.
Actually, I don't know if you can.
I want to send Derpies everywhere. I'll put it in the Derp source. You want the source? I don't know. I found it on Blue Sky. It's just a crispy Kelpie. That's what it is. It's drawn by Crispy Kelpie.
No, that's not surprising.
Derpy. Wait, oh God.
I love how he didn't realize what it meant. That's what I wanted to get that animation done.
Done. What do you got left?
The one with the Michael takeover. We did it a while ago.
Where'd the bird go?
Because it's crashing every time I'm loading it. So,
Load me on one of your videos. So I can mess.
I already made you a file.
Mess with your video.
Nope, you got to make it from scratch.
I want no.
You have so many hours in this software.
Oh, yeah, but who's gonna actually bother to learn this shit?
Okay, see.
They could be doing adult things like
There we go.
know,
You have Derpy.
learning something. I don't know what do adults do? Do they do
Pay
anything?
taxes.
That sucks.
Make Derpy pay taxes. Why are you taking my microphone?
It's my microphone now.
You want both?
Yes. Okay, guys, give me a word. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it as taxes. We got taxes.
Let's let them do a word.
No, I know, but they're gonna get words.
Ghost fact? Michael probably did one regarding taxes in the past, but see, I can override his previous ones.
What is that? I typed in tax and I got that.
It's a horse.
Yeah.
So stallions, when they die, don't have to pay taxes anymore. But mares, when they die, had to pay double.
What?
Yeah, because the lack of cuteness in the world needs to be made up.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so they are taxed. So the reason they have to stick around in houses and haunt people afterwards is because that's how they make the money. Poor mayors. And they have to live 2 lifetimes as a ghost. Nobody can ever see them, and they never actually interact with anybody, but they think they do.
Why do you have to make it sad for the mayors? Why you monster?
Mm-hmm. Every month the tax collector comes, and they're like, "You're overdue," and then the mayor cries a little bit.
It's sad.
Mm-hmm. You like sad.
Oh, I like sad everything but the
Why
mayors.
did you move this screen over here?
What? I didn't do nothing.
It's supposed to be on the very left side.
What are you talking about?
The pop-up you have right now, that's always on the left side. Why is it not there now?
Because I can see it here. I can't see it over there.
Okay, what do you do when you're done with it?
Leave it there.
Right there, right where it is?
Yep.
Okay. I take you on that.
How do I change the texture?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to change the texture
To what?
to whatever I want.
Well, I need to know what you want because
No,
I need to
where's the file path? Is this it?
No.
No,
It's the material name, MTL name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't I change it?
It's on the right. But if you can't just change it, you have to override it.
I don't want to override it.
You can't. You have to. If you change that.
No, I do. That's what I just said. I want to override it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Then you have to change the base texture. You have to add a new property to that. No, the green portion. You gotta say add tribute string.
Mm-hmm.
Not string array.
Oh,
Just string. I didn't say string array. Just string. And then you have to, where it says new tribute, you have to type in $ base texture. Okay. And I know what you're trying to do, and it's not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to put the new texture on the right.
Where's the old texture name?
That's that one right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. He can be purple.
Wait, are you trying to override? Who are you overriding?
Derpy.
Oh, well then you didn't need to do that on the other guy.
No, I didn't, but now I'm learning. I'm learning this program.
You weren't telling me what you wanted to do, so I was giving
Because
you instructions
you-
on your minimal data.
You would yell at me and tell me wrong things on purpose.
No, I was telling you the right thing for the wrong info that you gave me.
Because if I wanted to make Derpy cool, you would have
No, I would have told you how to do it.
told me how to set her on fire.
It's just that it's not going to work. It's not mapped the same in any way, and there's
fine.
armor on the other one. This is going to look really weird.
Yours look really weird.
What are you doing?
I don't know yet. Oh, wait, she got skins. Skins? Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
her
that's for the eyes. Didn't work.
It kind of did. That model is in a different game folder path, which means you have to find the texture and move it into the user mod folder as well, because it cannot access other game folders.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you didn't ask.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Oh, well, she's purple now.
You just remove the override, you'd be fine.
Oh, no. It's better this way.
Just
I need words, chat. Give me words. Butt. I see butt. And type in butt to this computer. That's a butt.
make them smooch.
That's a butt. Oh, that's a cool butt.
We have the metal horse. Make Derpy ride the metal horse.
I gotta find a butt. No,
She got a juice box.
where's the butts on your
Sonic
computer?
said fire.
Where's the butts?
I don't just have a butt model.
Here.
I don't do that stuff.
Here.
Are you making some freaking like it stuff or no? What are you doing?
It's gonna be really hard with the way this is like works.
I don't know what you're doing.
You don't know what I'm doing.
You're like, you know what? You don't have much longer, anyways. Let's try to get you banned before.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm giving Derpy this balloon.
It's not gonna look right because she's purple.
Well, we can make her not purple. But you made her purple.
No,
But
I didn't.
You told me how to do stuff.
I was telling you how to. I told you what to do, and you said too much work.
It's wrong. Here, we'll just delete that thing I made.
I don't just have a butt model. I don't do that stuff. Yeah, that's a good quote.
I like how the balloon's already almost the right color.
No, it's a little brown, which says something.
It's not brown at all.
No, it's got a little bit of a brown to it. She's basically a gray with a very ever so slight hint of blue, where that balloon is more of a gray with an just opposite. But it's because she made poopy. But it also has no texture, so you can't really see the butts.
It's fine.
Okay. It's a flex, I think, that does the butt thing.
No, this is better.
You just type the first word that came to mind. The first word that came to mind was butt.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
If you had to have a single word that would come to your head, what would it be? Pony? Mare?
Horse?
Would it be horse or pony?
Horse?
Which is better, horse or pony?
Pony, horse.
You said horse.
Horse, pony, horse.
He likes real horses more than magical ones.
No, they can. I think the horse is gonna be magical or not magical. Big or tiny. It's a little deformed. Delete. Delete. Copy. Paste. Oh, yep. Okay. This one here. This one over here. Okay. I need another word. Hold on. Pony.
What was that?
My gut. Having to digest the food you made.
Getting all excited about pony. Pony butt.
Let's see. Look, I'm doing very important work here. Animator work.
Actually, while you're doing that, let's see if I can find if somebody else posted any solutions on that wave.
Yeah.
I actually do. Yeah, I did a Google search and found it.
Okay, what is another word? ICBM. We'll see.
There is some of that for Gary's mod, but it's probably going to look very similar to that
We'll
horse.
see. I'm going to slowly type in IC. B. I'm going to just leave off the M. We don't need it. What else we got? What even is that? I like it. Let's get rid of the B. What is that? Oh, I saw something. There's ice cream. So there's an IC at the end. Give Derpy ice cream. I'm just gonna lick it. Just like that. And hold on. Okay, Derpy, open your mouth.
It does look like somebody on that OSHA model is stating that there is a material error that's popping up.
Yeah.
Probably take a look at that. They said they had it loaded while it's doing it. And it was causing some issues, but it looks like yeah, it's trying to pull a value for yellow, which I think is a thing, but I might try like commenting it out. It might help.
Derp, 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 derpy, 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 derpy. Let's see.
So many people leave comments on these that are like, wow, this is amazing, great work, but they probably never tried it.
Probably not.
Like, it gives this false impression.
Well, a lot of people just exist solely to have other people on the internet react to their reactions. So, you know. Let's see.
Yeah, everything's just like people very quickly after it comes out, like, yeah, thank God, thank you. Try it first. Always. It's like leaving a review for a product because you ordered it before you even got it.
Yeah.
Like, this stupid. Let's hoping there was something they put there about like.
Okay, I need another word. It's another word.
Oh, well, I thought you did ICBM.
I did IEC, and then I got ice cream.
There's nothing in the ICBM that hasn't.
Knife. Okay, let's see what's.
Don't pop the balloon.
Let's see. Knife, and knife. Let's see what we got here. We got. What is that? Dragon. What's that? Bracers. Oh. Hammer. That's a dude's head. Oh, I thought about something to do with the dude's head, but no, I don't want to absolutely get him banned. Still. What we got? What is that? Feet? I mean, there's a butter knife. Well, how's she even gonna hold it?
Somebody has a tutorial on certain like looking like water moving, but it's using an animated texture, which I can't do. And also, I don't think. Actually, it looks pretty good the way they did it, but
There's a lot of knives.
oh, these are blenders. Oh, I did put.
Oh, that's
blender in
cute.
this.
What is this? What even is this?
Soup.
Clothing spittoon. Here, she gonna wear this. This is what.
I thought hoping somebody had like a recommendation on how to fix, but I think the issue
Here,
could
we'll
be in the
just put it on our
VNT,
manual. A pony gone where it is. Even though it's not made for pony gone where it is.
How's she gonna have their hooves fit in that?
It's fine. Gonna have like a little viewer window for her chest floof. And then
She's got a viewing port for her chest floof.
yeah, little chest floof port.
I feel like that face is somebody that just like pumped up her ass, shoved an ice pop in her mouth, like for weird fetishy reasons.
No, I'm doing what the chat asked.
She doesn't look like she's happy about this.
No, she's very happy.
I don't know.
She's so happy she can't even contain herself. How happy she is.
Yeah, trees available. I agree. I said ICBM, not ice creams.
I put the icy.
What about
ice
the
cream. You wanna have
What does PM mean?
Anyway, trying to make me do lewd stuff, chat. Add scale. I already did. There we go. Okay, nice big shirt. Oh, chest floof. Viewer. Gotta get the Sony. The hand. The arm. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. Now we'll do the other arm. Don't worry about it.
Thank God that's just a popsicle. What the?
Chat, you did this to yourselves.
Chat asked for this. I made this for them.
Yeah, he's got a
There.
work for the floof, and he made a giant butt. And
Reminds me of one of your erasers.
I feel like he's trying to like pack fudge, but there was no room left.
Wow.
So it's coming up, coming through the mouth. Your mouth fudge packet.
Okay, she's wearing the shirt.
Is she?
Yeah. Chat, I need another word.
They did.
You guys are doing a good job.
They had fire.
Yeah, Adam, what's up, son?
They had fire.
I see
France,
spork.
Knife, spork, Trixie,
Trixie. Oh.
and they're very adamant that they said ICBM and not ice cream.
I heard ice cream.
No, you heard. There's words.
ICBM, not ice cream.
Look, I never learned to read, okay?
That's fair. Adam has entered the chat.
Yes, and so I'm here to interpret.
The interpreter.
Where is babysitter Trixie?
Babysitter Trixie? This is the best Trixie.
No, she's not on here.
I think she's under a different name or something.
Would it just be under Trixie?
You would think.
Don't search baby.
Oh,
You're,
look
you're
up
gonna find my
baby.
weird stuff.
Why would you have weird stuff?
Like,
Everybody's got weird
oh,
stuff.
look at that weird stuff.
That is a weird one, yeah.
That's
a
why,
baby.
why is it?
Is that a baby?
It's a baby.
Is Derpy
That's a
smooch it?
baby.
That's just another baby.
No, I don't think it was called Babysitter Trixie. I think
don't
it's
think it was.
just try tricks.
Just try Trix, yeah. With an X.
Like, his keyboard is dark.
Alright.
We'll just learn to type.
Also,
Your,
I don't look at the keys.
your spacing is weird.
It's
All right.
it's a keyboard. It's not Dvorak.
there she
There
is.
she is.
What was it called? That was called Trixie.
Yeah, I don't know.
Babysitter, yeah. Doesn't she also have a ponytail just instead of twin tail model?
Yeah.
She got a ponytail model too. It looks like Hatsune Miku.
It's
You could
cute.
just remove the clothing and it'd be just that anyway.
She wants some Derpy's ice cream.
That makes sense. She would want that.
Is that why Derpy has her head turned for that reason? Like,
And
no.
it's like, no.
No.
It's like a dog. Think about it.
Yeah, Michael likes them when they act like a little
Hi,
puppy.
Ed.
Yes. just yes.
Just yes.
Lower face, Joel.
I can hear Derpy growling in my head. Also, she needs to take a poop. You need to take Derpy for a walk.
You don't need poop.
Oh no, they're all. Oh no.
I like how the way to get it high enough
Just
to grapple is to just have her float.
Well, yeah.
No.
And what's gonna happen, right? Is Derpy's gonna shake her head, but Trixie's still gonna be attached to it.
You're right. This is exactly what's gonna happen.
Anyway, so good at this. Intercontinental ballistic missile. Oh, instead of ice cream? Nah. You think about it, Derpy's ass is kind of an ICBM.
Wow, Adam.
Am I wrong?
Just no, but
Wow. See that? I think it is
Um,
Pony SFM or the DeviantArt one. Oh.
I think it's on Pony SFM. Most of the stuff was brought or linked there in some way.
Yeah.
There's still stuff on the DeviantArt, but the DeviantArt I think that the solution that they put together for Pony SFM is better for finding specific models.
Yeah.
And I think is overall a pretty good application.
Why is her butt jiggling?
Because Michael.
She's
She's looking like a Nikkei character.
Okay.
Michael.
There we go. What another? I need another word, chat.
Yeah, you're only like 5 minutes in.
That's a lot.
He's gotten a lot of work done for 5 minutes out of what, 30 minutes?
I keep giving him the wrong time. There's one day that I had him like up there for 45 minutes, and at the end I said he only had 25. And he goes, "Oh my god!" And he just kept doing it. So he had no idea.
I see. Sunset said howdy, Adam. I'm gonna go with howdy.
Yeah, howdy.
I do have.
It just means Applejack, sure.
I do have Toy Story's cowboy guy.
Oh yeah, you mean Woody?
Yeah, that guy. I can remember his name.
Okay, let's go with Woody.
I don't want to search Woody because you'll find my other folder.
That's interesting.
Why do you have two Woodies?
Why not? Pick your favorite, bro.
Why do you have two Woodies?
Legendary Outlaw Woody.
Where's Woody? He's hiding. Oh my god, there he is. T-posing like a...
He comes in just. Have you ever I was watching Raised by Wolves.
Yeah.
And it's a decent sci-fi that gets much better before they cancel it. And
Ride that pony.
but in that there's Earth was basically made unlivable, and it was basically a fight between the atheists and the dominant religion on the planet, and the religious people had created or the atheists had created robots to fight back, but lost control of them. But the robots are like metallic humans that float around T-posing, and then use their voice to just explode people. So in my brain, I can't see anything other than just like
So it looks like
these open mouth screams. Oh yeah, you're not gonna have.
There they are. I just want him to open his eyes.
His bones are made
for the bones.
His bones are made from or they're not using flexes as bones. A lot of games do that because then they have other things locked in.
Got a full face.
If you want to have more detailed animation of the face,
Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna.
it's going to be tied to.
It's gonna be in the unknown section then, Michael.
Yeah, it's under the unknown.
I just want on. Okay.
You're gonna have to grab the bones and manually open.
Well, where are the bones for his eyes?
It's right on the screen there. Those little. Yeah, you're gonna have to right click and pick one and then start moving them with the.
No, that's not going to work.
That's not gonna work the way you think it'll work, my
I think
buddy.
you're getting horse in there too.
Yeah. You're gonna rip his eyeballs off. Oh god,
What have you done?
Oh my god. He's got some eggs behind the lids. You're getting there, son.
There's just one bone, or at most two.
It's 2 bones, probably.
All these.
I don't know if it's just if it's
also-
a rotating sphere.
It could be a rotating sphere, but it could also just like have flexes like on the middle and oh my god. Booty got me like
What have you done there?
I agree.
Oh god.
Me when I see pretty women, am I right, chat?
No, it looks like they have 3 bones per.
If you hold shift when clicking them, you can collect multiple.
Watching
Shift.
Do it.
for somebody that I'm guessing has somewhere around 1,000 hours.
I don't know
as
how
of
this
that.
works.
He has no clue.
No, you have to hold shift when clicking that. There
There
you
you
go. You found it. Now find the other one.
I don't know where he's putting it, but that's
Mouth.
what is that?
It works. Good. It's good.
Booty got me like. Yeah, true.
Some
He looks like he's about to hit him with a slur.
Sonic. Some games or some of these models aren't made for SFM. They're made for like a different game engine that uses that like certain mapping to other features. Like somebody did a face recording or something, and that's what.
That's actually perfect. You actually made the perfect expression for that. Can you put his like hands on his head like he's just in?
No, I want him T-posing at the derby butt.
That's fair, actually.
He learned in therapy not to touch without consent, but he's having a hard time listening.
Instead of a
He's
snake,
fighting.
Instead of a snake in a boot, there's a snake in his pants.
Oh no, why would there be? Very lewd.
Yeah.
He's looking at balloons.
Really? That's the lewd thing.
He's looking at balloons. Look. See, they're balloons.
Don't jump below. She has an accessory.
She's got sword shit.
She drank a lot of coffee.
I tune in and immediately wonder what I'm looking at.
Over the bones. I need another word, chat.
All right, keep giving him words. This is word.
Until how much longer do I have?
You got like 20 minutes.
3 minutes.
Okay, well, I have time for one more word. Bones. Okay, I see bones.
Okay, hydrogen baby. True. Prison. This is what prison. Chat. You're in the prison. What are we talking about? Bone saw. Classic. Dry bones. Yes. Big dry bones. Festive bones.
I think a bone saw would work. Bone strip.
Oh well, there he is.
You load. This is what you loaded.
The skeleton gate.
I'll just put this in the background.
All right,
Skeleton design.
Skeleton design. Yeah. Other way, Michael. You got it backwards.
I don't know what you're going to do with that, but if that's for boning Derby, she's going to be here all night.
Wow.
Phrasing.
I gotta make it lewd.
Why is it? What are you doing?
What's happening to Woody? What are you doing to Woody?
Don't give the bones to Woody.
Don't give him. He's looking like he's. Why are you crucifying him to the bone door? Well, he has to sit
Bones for the bone god.
Bones for the bone
There's
god.
There's a warhammer.
Can you find like a sound effect real quick of like from Half-Life that would fit this situation?
If you try to load any audio, it would crash it.
Actually,
I'm also not wearing.
I only can have one library open at a time. I have too many models. It's been that way for like 6 years, 7
Sounds like
years.
a you problem.
Oh yeah. Well, it's also just SFM 32-bit. It can't do libraries that big.
Okay, chat. Oh, hold on. There we go. I did it. I made an animation.
You have 2 minutes.
I do not.
That's 20. It says right here. Michael's in charge 28 minutes ago.
You got 2 minutes.
And technically, it took about a minute beforehand. So.
Fine.
See, because I lied to you before, you assume I'm just going to always lie. But the computer does lie. I'm not taking time away from
I
Silver.
agree. Put in hydrogen, baby.
No, it wouldn't come up with anything.
Hydrogen.
Hydro, yes. As soon as you added the G.
Hey, that's not hydro anything. That's Minecraft. Who's going on fire? It's gotta be Woody.
He doesn't know how to load particles, so I told him when he needed fire that this is an easy one to do.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
We're burning Woody at the stake.
What's wrong? No, Woody. He is very flammable because he's made of wood.
He is all 100% wood.
What are we doing with the fire, Michael?
Don't worry about it.
Gale? Oh no. Where'd it go, Michael? Oh.
Why is fire so small?
Putting it in his mouth. Why are you? Oh, that makes sense. I like that. That's good creativity. Oh, he looks like he's Goku.
I think he needs some Visine.
Yes.
He needs some bleach.
It's like one of those commercials like, do you have dry eyes? Are you staring at a derpy ass and do not wish to blink?
Yes. That's exactly
Perhaps
it.
you need some Pepto-Bismol.
Okay.
All right, let's see it. Michael, you're an artist.
It's beautiful.
You have 1 minute.
That's it. He's
All
gonna
right.
admire it.
I'm gonna load in stick.
There's no sticks.
No, don't be putting things in place.
Oh, are you saying I'm done?
No, there's no.
Where's this?
I'm waiting. As soon as it says 31, I'm telling you, but I know it says 30, and I'm giving you the 1 minute afterwards for me to get out of the chair.
No.
You complain that you have to do it, but then when you do it, you're like, no, give me more time. And it is, it's 31. You're done, Michael.
Hold on, I gotta.
See, now it's like, oh, okay, we'll give you 10 more minutes.
No.
This is not how this works. I simply wish to finish what I began.
All right. Well, you guys, will there ever be an Adam in charge?
Well, we only got like 2 weeks left of streaming, so.
Guess we'll have to keep going so Adam can have some in charge. Time. It's the only.
Why is it way up in the corner?
I can't get it to come down.
Well, you have 10 minutes, so.
I do not.
I'm in charge now.
How do I get the? How does it keep going further away?
There you go. You brought it. It's there.
He doesn't know how to do the shift thing. I've told him multiple times.
shit.
Okay, the shift thing. Brings it to the center of the stage.
That's all you had to say help me.
Epic. What? That's like what? The stick from Fallout with the roach?
Squirrel on a stick.
Yeah. Roach on a stick. Or rat on a stick, rather. Oh.
Oh, great. He's going to try to figure out how to move arms.
No.
No. No.
Oh, I see what you're doing. He's not friggin' Jesus.
Why not?
What are you talking about?
I thought you're gonna pierce his hands to the back, like you're
kinda fucked
like
up.
you're crucifying him.
You know, the crucifixion would have been
I wasn't thinking that, but now.
the crucifixion would
I
have been
like, I like the idea of crucifying him with a
It has
kebab.
fire! You need to lock the fire.
Oh yeah.
You worked so hard on placing that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna go back upstairs and get things done.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye.
Okay. There you go. Just give him another scroll on a stick.
Yeah, but why is it pierced downwards? It has to be flat. Yeah, but it's not. I mean, it's not right. How is he staying up? Like physics right now, you broke it.
Well, he even needs to move his arms back anyway, so I'm supposed to be done.
No, I said you got 9 more minutes.
You just, no, I'm trying to get this.
You
feeling.
went
I
to
don't wanna do
overtime.
This one, this anymore.
Why are you moving the whole arm back?
Because so that he's up against the bones.
I do find it funny that as of right now, you probably spent more time playing with Woody than the horses. That's a very Michael
He's a
thing.
very important part of this picture.
Toy Jesus, he died for Michael's sins.
Mm-hmm. He saw what I did to the horses.
There's a Pontius in my pilot.
Okay. 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 See, that's hard.
You have 7 more minutes.
I do not. Get back in your chair.
Yeah, you wanted the extra time. You're like, well, am I done yet? Am I done yet? Wait, I need more time.
Well, you gave me an idea.
No,
I didn't give you an idea. I
This is
changed
all
the
your
idea.
This is what you say when you make stuff. You're like,
I don't
thought
care
of
if it's.
this.
I don't care
is
if
what
this is
you
my
did.
idea. This could be my idea. That's
Okay,
fine.
but post it on Derby Brewer with your name on it.
I love how the one thing that you definitely have learned to remember is how to loop.
Yeah, it's very important. Loops are important. He's like, oh yes.
It crashed.
Yeah, it got too intense.
Something that was loaded was causing an overflow. That's usually caused by
It will live in our
something that
memories.
has a because you did some of the overrides, you might have cleared the value, and if you do an override and you blank the value and don't actually put anything in, which I think you might have done,
I absolutely did that.
yeah, it will it causes a memory leak. And that will eventually crash the software. So technically, if you were to open that one up again and then wait like 10 minutes, it would probably crash.
Well, you better open it up again. Make sure it's saved to the archives.
Okay, so now I have to figure out where those water models are. because I want to play with the. There's two things I want to check.
He died for my sins.
Actually,
he died hard.
there's something I looked up that I've never done, and I'm kind of curious. I don't know. Okay.
Oh boy, Chad. That was fun, wasn't it? Yeah, I keep showing him. I keep showing him how to animate good, but
I don't think he
just
saved it,
keeps-
so I'm gonna load it just to save it wherever it was. It's got the scroll stick in there, so it's
Yeah.
it might not be up on the stick, but
One of the sticks is locked, one isn't. I'm not sure what that means.
you might have locked the one to his hand, but when you copy pasted the to the other,
It all looks to be there.
okay. So I'll just say it.
Even the purple horse in the background. Ghost fact. Why'd you wait till I was sitting over here?
No, he did one for me. And,
Oh, here's your ghost fact.
I didn't get it in time.
The ghosts, if you die as a ghost, you get all your teeth back. It's pretty sweet. You don't get any younger or anything like that. You don't get to like choose which version of yourself you get to be for eternity. But you do get your teeth back. That's like a given. You get your ghost.
That's a nice map.
You can't chew anything, mind
Very
you.
nice map.
But at least you can smile nice to other ghosts.
I might actually use
So, you know,
that in
look
the
forward to a
future.
pretty smile in the afterlife. I gotta go on my phone and look at ponies.
It says here the simulation is made for 24 FPS. I'm just trying to find small little things that might lead to a solution. So this is workshop.
Two mares sharing an ice cream. What's so bad about that?
Okay, so
I gotta find my little pony news.
trying to figure out where the textures are for it, and it says in folder column for the model. So I thought maybe it's under this one. It actually might be materials models. Column ocean. Okay. That's just a straight blue one, but I didn't use just a straight blue one. I think I used Tune.
Mostly at the time it crashed, you're using the one that looked like a lagoon
Okay,
water.
so the one person said this is a problem, but there's a lot of these, and what I'm going to do is just hide all the proxies. Those are the complicated things, and just see if that does anything. I really don't need texture. I just need structure, and those are the complicated ones. But I don't know if we were using Tune or not. So we're just going to play it safe, and we're going to open up everyone, and we're going to just hide it all.
Ghost feet. Maybe you ran out. I'm gonna be another one. No, it didn't run out. It wasn't in there.
Oops.
Now it's run out.
So if there's somebody here that doesn't understand how coding stuff works, generally 2 slashes is a comment, means it'll just turn it into a comment line, hides it. But if you want to do a group of them, you put a slash and then an asterisk. It starts a group of comment, and then you can just do it at the next end part. So that basically turns all this into just comment text, and therefore won't be loaded. But it doesn't remove that so that if I need to recover it or get it back, I don't lose it. So it's just a cheap way to get it to do that. Let's see if that does anything. It might. I don't think it preloaded everything, but okay. So, well, actually crashed again. So I'm gonna try one more time just because some things might have preloaded. Normally it wouldn't, but and if it ends up still being a problem, now I want to see if this part worked. I did. Aha. I read that if you add con debug to the launch options, that it actually keeps your console, and so I can see what might have caused it to crash.
Some errors.
Something else. So it does look as is this top to bottom. I don't know.
I don't know. I need another drink. There's nothing good in the fridge.
There's tons of stuff in the fridge.
Stuff. Not good stuff.
Okay, max status player set to 24 sounds like a start thing, so I'm thinking this is adding to the bottom.
I want pre-mixed whiskey cokes.
But when I reopened SFM, I think it added to this file, so I need to not open that. Troubleshooting.
Hello. Oh, Chad, what have you been doing this week? Have you been excited for the second coming of Twilight Sparkle?
Yes, I haven't touched anything.
She returns.
There's a bunch of stuff in here now. Heartbeat tends to be, can I get to the console without moving? Okay, so it is top to bottom. I want to get out of this just in case it's not loading. All right.
Got timed out for a day in the official War Thunder Discord server.
See, now it's working?
Well, whatever you do to get timed out, don't do that.
It could have just been that texture issue.
Does appear to be working.
Yeah. Because I'm a little hesitant still, but at the same time, before it was crashing like that, and it hasn't crashed at all. So it could be that was the problem. I've had it before where I've seen some things have issue with that yellow proxy, and I'm guessing that might be what it was. I don't think. Let's because I was able to get this far before.
Was it the hay? What is it then?
I mean, it's working.
That timed you out because they want that guy for reasons.
Okay, well, we'll see if it'll stay. I want to get rid of him, and yep, okay. I mean, I stressed it there. I assume that's working. And it still looks fine for what I want it to do. There's a couple things that I still wanted to do here. One, I need to extend the water a little bit further. And I don't have to add too many more. There's a lot that are going outside the camera range. I can just remove those and save number. Two, I want to make it a lot brighter right at the base, because it actually does show that it's like impacting the water right there. I
kind of want a whiskey coke. I don't really want anything besides a whiskey coke. Do you want a whiskey coke? Of course you do.
I always want a whiskey coke.
What kind of whiskey? Is that blackberry whiskey? It could be interesting. I'm gonna try the blackberry whiskey.
I'm not. I'd like my whiskey. If anything, if you make yours, I might just give it a sniff or something. Can you hand me my water?
Yes.
But yeah, I'll just take a normal one. I do have a Coke in the fridge. It's on the
one. It's a normal one.
My normal whiskey.
Okay.
It's just Crown Royal right now. But it's second shelf up from the bottom. There is a Coke in there. It's just a little further back.
I'm gonna bring my bottle down here. Whiskey Coke.
Don't forget you have some of the wine just sitting on the counter.
There's a little bit of it, but it's warm.
It was warm yesterday.
No, it was cold.
See, that does make it look quite a bit better once it processes. Because now it makes it look like it really hits that area. Yeah, I can do the water. I'm always bad about it, so cheers, Sharper. Actually, today maybe I'm doing okay. It's about here right now, so I've drank about half of this thing today. But I had a coffee earlier today, and so for Michael's birthday, Adam and I bought him a Keurig. I don't care for them, but Michael likes it, and that's what he wanted. So, you know, get what you want for your birthday type thing. But now Adam uses it, has already started using it. And I normally, if I do make coffee in the morning, somebody else drinks the other half. Well, now it sounds like they're just going to use a Keurig. So now I can go back to doing normal amounts of coffee. But it means that today I made a little bit extra. And I got the coffee mug I've been using lately. When we were in Montana for John's wedding, I bought like a made by hand clay mug that was from there. Like, it's really nice, but I got it because it's heavy and it's thick, and thermal insulation is what keeping things hot for longer. So when I make coffee, I'll put hot water in it a couple times to get the mug hot before putting the coffee in, so it stays hotter longer. That thermal mass keeping it in there. Problem is it's big, and being big, it can hold more coffee. And so I ended up drinking quite a bit of coffee, and I shouldn't have. So, the other thing that I'm thinking on here, if you're trying to make this like realistic looking or whatever, is fog. So like I have a little bit that's kind of visible over here, but if I had to like think about it, it's an ocean. An ocean being pelted by water is going to cause small splashes that are going to cause water to like vaporize and probably make at least somewhat foggy sheen over the water in various levels. So I kind of want to try to do that. That's just going to take a little bit. If I do it as a particle, we're going to shift this camera. It means that those actual particles always want to face you, and they'll all rotate like this, and that's not good for frozen in time. So instead, we're going to load white cloud, model I use a lot for clouds. I want to see if I can make it very thin and very invisible, and just kind of spread it around. Problem with this one is I have to rotate it upside down because it looks better this way for this. Okay. That mist would be water vapor. Yep, I know. And if I said water vapor, I just want to explain why I'm making it. But I also think that it shouldn't be even like a volumetric. Oh, no, I mean, like I was talking about you make your drink.
Oh, I thought you wanted to sniff the whiskey.
No, I already did.
Oh.
And it smells fine, but they have blackberry Canadians. Jack Daniels. Man, go get your bourbon. That's from your home. Okay, so first I need to make this slightly bluish. Did I crash it? It might still be having some issues. It might still have some issues. I think when I'm doing things, I might hide it, like loading and changing and doing that stuff. We'll see. I did save it just beforehand, so something's still goofy. No, I said there's one in the fridge. It's just a little towards the back. I said that specifically.
I didn't hear you.
You was looking right at me.
I wasn't listening.
You heard me. I told him that. Yeah, I was gonna check the autosave. There's a whole 12 pack to the right of the fridge. Or what did I call this? This is promo Pirate 1. Yeah, I did save it. The autosave's further ago. Guide the rate. I can't. Why do you want to go to October 10/10/10? I see what you want to do. You know, I don't remember that being a big deal when that date hit. I would see people like making that a fancy day. I remember like in 2015 they had Pi Day, so March 14th, 2015, and then they even went down into like the time, but I mean that's all arbitrary. Is there anything else on these textures that could be causing a problem? Some of these could be funky when interacting with certain things. Like this white light warp might be slightly broken. I've already commented out the cube map. I probably don't need the bump map. What I'm curious about actually is if it loads, is which one am I using? I'm using the last one, which implies to me tune. Yeah. Well, thank you.
Here's my drink.
You want to sniff your drink?
Yeah.
Me.
It's quite good. It's real good, actually. Oh, nice scope.
Apples, apples, apples.
You got a voice impression.
Voice impression DVD
Apples.
player. You people.
What? This sounded like a bus coming to a stop.
This is the train going in and out.
But you gotta have that sound like as it's winding up until it gets like too high pitched for you to hear.
I've never heard that pitch. Or at least I don't remember it.
You know, like as it starts spinning up and it's like,
Yeah. Maybe you're electric
and
motor.
or I mean, I would say that I'm the deaf one, so like, that's
Holy day.
pretty close.
I don't know. No, dude, DVD players. I've sat here talking about VHS players and how satisfying those were to load. Because there was like a chunk with the VHS. If they didn't eat the tape you were trying to watch. I just want to watch something on VHS again so I can experience tracking. Remember tracking?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
I'm not young.
Yeah. I think the first anthology, when they premiered it on the they recorded over a copy of Shrek on VHS.
Oh no, not.
And it's Shrek.
It wasn't the first one. It was for like number 5 or something. They at the charity auction, they had a. You could buy a copy of Anthology that was recorded on a VHS tape over a copy of Shrek.
Over a copy of Shrek.
Yes, so and that was pretty damn funny.
The thing about VHS is they degrade with time, so nothing was lost. If anything, they renewed it.
So this fog does work. I think it's good, but it only works in certain areas, like at these parts where it's kind of like in the way of the light, it works pretty decent. But if I start moving them outside into these areas, I'm going to need to start dimming them. So I'm dealing with the ones that are nice and easy first. But like as soon as it goes up to the ship here, I have to darken it. Unless, well, I could probably add some light to the ship's edge. So these are easy to rim light because they're rounded. So rounded objects allow that very small edge to kind of like have the light come up. These ones are flat, which means the light on the opposite end is getting hit. But because there's nothing rounding, there's nothing, the light on top doesn't have an edge to light. Normally, if I want to do that, I have to do like a very thin light strip and just like very, very thin light that just hits that very edge to try to simulate it. And I might have to do that if I really want to make some of these look pretty good. The problem with that, though, is I'm going to run into some issues with when the camera starts moving that might not quite be accurate.
Alan, wasn't October 10th, 2010, besides being 10-10-10, and that when My Little Pony aired? Was that the air date? I feel like it was.
$2010? I don't think it was 2010 when Pony aired.
I thought it was. But My Little Pony Friendship.
Friend. Okay, but like if I want to do it back
first
here,
episode aired.
this is where I feel like I'm going to need to dim it a little. So first I'm going to save it because I had problems before. This one, I'm going to keep the color just so it's consistent.
Episode 1, October 10th, 2010.
Oh, so now I know why he wants to go back.
Why?
He said he wanted to raid 19 or that date.
Oh, yes. I'll go back to when My Little Pony premiered. When nobody knew what it was going to be. Nobody sat down October 10th, 2010 to catch the premiere of My Little Pony because nobody knew what it was going to be yet.
There was people that did. It just wasn't.
They were just like, hey.
Yeah, it was an accidental thing. It wasn't like somebody going like, this is going to be a banger.
Yes.
And catching it.
No, somebody caught it. They're uploading it to the early YouTube. Super early YouTube. And people started watching it and were like, holy shit, what is this?
I don't think they saw it. I think they just had some fun with it, and then other people found it, and then other people shared it, and then it was early internet, so just everybody kind of got on it.
Well, I learned about it playing TF2. Because people were spraying ponies all over the walls.
Oh.
Yes. Like, everybody had a pony spray. It's like,
I did get in on that, I think, for a bit.
who knows? I was playing a lot of TF2 in 2010. A lot. It was pretty much just like, if I wasn't working, I was playing TF2. It was horrible. And then, I actually went back to playing a little bit of Counter-Strike Source, and I sprayed my spray just to see what it was, because I hadn't played that game.
Lewd when you say it that way.
Sprayed my spray. And it was Applejack from that Flufflepuff video where she's chewing on her own hat.
You mean, Pink Fluffy Unicorn?
Yeah, it was from that video. Pink Fluffy Unicorn dancing on rainbow.
Oh, that's why.
People like singing that song.
I went and checked, like, recently their YouTube. I was curious, like,
Those are the human version.
yeah, their most recent, they put out one of their videos in their main series every 2 years. And their last video came out 4 months ago and has like 28,000 views, but they have 1.7 million subs.
But then they'll sit and they're like, chat and be like, you guys think I should do the pony one again? And then of course everybody goes, yes, 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 please do ponies again. And then nothing. Then they do their human thing again.
But I understand why they're doing the human thing.
Because they want something that's not tied to
it's an IP that you own then, and because it makes it so then you don't have to worry about anything when you have trying to make something that's a potential livelihood, but everything's tied to the whims of a corporation that could at any moment just take it away from you.
Yeah, but just doing the human version of Chrysalis isn't exactly avoiding IP entirely.
Yeah, but it's human, and even though the colors match, it's defendable, and Hasbro's not going to go over it because it's just not worth it.
It's all defendable to a point.
But whether or not it's defendable is whether or not they would try. Because even if you can say like, oh, well, I could easily win that in court. It doesn't matter because going to court is too expensive. So nobody's going to want to. The moment that you take it to court, you've already lost. Even if you win, you're going to be bankrupt because you don't have the lawyers and the everything that they would have to do it. Most of those lawsuits are effectively just a scare thing of making you just not.
We should raid Fiora tonight.
Why?
Hey, girl.
Why?
She's the person who did exactly that and what?
No, she didn't.
She took him to court. Oh, they took her to court.
No, she went to court to prove a copy. She wasn't sued, and she didn't sue them. She wanted to make sure that she could sell it. So she went to a court to show that it was legally distinct enough so that the court said it before it became a problem that everything's covered. But it still cost like $6,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so it was just a whatever headed thing. Yeah. But she said she had to read the entire book to them.
I have a copy. I still have not read it. I've read a lot of Fallout Equestrias, and that's a notable one, but it's not one of the big ones.
I do like the mist in there. I think that adds
really cool.
It adds something to it, and that's not. I mean, the rain's not even coming down yet. So like when you add the rain with it,
if you do that with a pan shot and load it to Biru, I guarantee you would get some comments and like.
I know, I'm working on it. That's what this is. Okay, so the other thing to add is normally in a storm, you would probably have dark clouds on the horizon, but then like above that, there'd be kind of a lit behind the clouds because you have a lot at the base, but then you're going to see above those clouds and see some of the higher ones. So it's kind of what I want to go for.
I love Fallout Equestria too. It's a story about real cute mare who comes out of the cute mare hole, and puts cute mares in the world.
I don't know about. I don't want nothing about mare holes.
And the world is just like looks at her and goes, "Oh, I want that cute mare," and then she has to fight them all off because she's just everyone just wants a piece of it.
All right, so here's the thing.
And that's the story of Fallout Equestria.
This camera's going to shift a bit. But I'm probably not going to have it shift too much more than what it is. So the question is,
Yes.
I can, so this is the line. So any of these models that go outside of this range. So like this one, and probably at least these ones. Oh, I would say all the way to these ones. These are all can be deleted. So I'm just saving. Yeah, not RAM, but like if they're already causing problems, I don't want to have more than if I need. All right, and then this one.
I think Momo, my favorite comment was on one of his videos that he did. One of the first shorts he did with Scootaloo, which was a spoof on Rainbow Factory. I think
me?
Yeah, Scootaloo with the blender.
I don't know if that was one of the first things I did.
It was one of the first shorts.
No, it wasn't a short. I made it for like.
It was a short.
What did I put as a short? It wasn't a first thing. That was later.
That was like one of the first shorts you did. You didn't even do a background for it. But I got a comment from the author of Rainbow Factory and like that.
Oh, did it? I never paid attention to that.
Got a lot of likes from that person. Okay, Scooby.
But that wasn't about the Rainbow Factory reference. We were just making a
100%
joke.
Rainbow Factory reference.
Did I put it in this folder?
They did notice.
I never paid attention to it. If they commented, I never found that comment. But I don't even know the author's name, so.
No.
I don't think it was that early, though.
It was pretty early. Time passes. It's right there. I'm looking at it.
Which one?
Up. Second line down, a little over to your left. Up. Up one right there.
Oh, here.
That's the one. You're not even going to play it?
2022.
Yeah. Shorts.
One for shorts? Sure.
That's what I was saying this whole time.
Yeah, I thought you were talking like first videos. I'm like,
For shorts.
eat my shorts. Okay.
How do you have so much whiskey coke left? I barely have any.
I barely touched it. You problem with having something that's just sweet and easy to go down is that you just plow it.
That's how I want my mead to be, so that we absolutely destroy it every time I finish a batch. But it's not there yet. Not even close. You did pretty much drink my last batch. It took a while.
There's still 2 bottles in the fridge, 2 big ones.
Like both half full.
Yeah, why don't you just mix them together?
Isn't the slurry at the bottom will get all kicked up?
Well, then what, are you gonna drink them?
Yeah.
Why aren't you drinking it now?
Because I don't want to get super drunk tonight.
Why not? You don't. It doesn't matter. You said, like you said, it's just you're unaffected by it. So
I don't get a hangover, but then I don't get to like play beavers after the stream. Because I pass out the second I walk upstairs.
I don't think I need that last one. No.
Oh, that was a fun one. Okay, I think that was like the first time he used 15 for anything as well. That's gone now. I wonder how their Discord is doing. I wonder if it's still just people talking like, he's gonna bring it back. Yeah, even though he's doing the store, the entire general chat's just still people talking about.
But I will agree in that way. The people joined for that reason, so that will be what they are there to talk about. It's not like everybody that came to a Star Trek convention and then realized it was about Star Wars suddenly just going to give up on Star Trek and start talking about Star Wars.
That's kind of what he did, though. He got everybody together for the Star Trek convention and said, you know what, it's a Star Wars convention now. And everybody just standing there like,
well, yeah, I know, but that's why they're going to talk about
Trek.
that specifically. Because that's just
Star Trek.
That's just because that's the nature of what they're there for.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a volumetric light, but this volumetric light, I feel like, I think I crashed it. I think it's just waiting to crash, and I have a feeling that there's some kind of a memory leak in these, and it's just waiting.
It's the bird leak.
But that's why I am saving quite often. I'm pretty sure I even just saved just before that happened.
No, it is very satisfying, Momo. I said that last thing we loaded up. He put the 2 water textures together and they just snapped into place, and it was like, ugh. It's like so nice.
No, the autosave beat it by a minute. Actually, that was a decent amount. I don't think it did. I don't think I saved the last little waters. But the reason that I need to do that extended to some distance is because if I want to add like a horizon, like clouds in the distance or something, I need to have the water going out to some horizon or whatever. Normally though, like I could just start putting a flat model out there just to create some kind of a border, because the water at a certain point is just going to flatten naturally. But at least it's not crashing every time on immediate open. I can try. Is there anything here like the bump map? I don't know why it has a bump map. This is not needed. Fong. Probably isn't needed. I'll keep it for now though. This would affect some of the stuff, so I'm gonna leave for now. Rim light, probably not needed. Ambient occlusion, technically not really need it. I'm just gonna remove it. And then this is just setting up your zero values. That doesn't matter either. We'll just save that and just to, I don't know, get rid of some stuff. Where's my SFM? There. Oh, I just think I didn't find the pop-up.
Chat, I want to know how you're going to spend your weekend.
So there's a stupid face that turned into a short, I think. I don't think I think it was just a stupid face that just became a short. I don't know what it turned into. It was, I think we were just like, whatever was the end of it, we just went with. It is not like detailed.
So in the Philly grinder you go.
Okay, yeah, I guess it is a Rainbow Factory reference.
Yes. Okay, Screw, into the Philly grinder you go. And then she says Rainbow Factory. She's like, oh boy, I can't wait to see the Rainbow Factory. You not remember your own video.
Why would I remember my own shit?
See, you have memory loss for pony stuff, but I have memory loss for everything
some. Oh, I didn't do the
pony stuff.
I did the clearing on that side. I just didn't do the clearing on this side.
We're just allocating our brains differently.
Oh no, it is on this side because the camera turns. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that for now, and then we'll just see if I can like kind of like sneaky do it. Though I want to do fix this, because this you can't. Well, what if I? Where's this one? Okay, so that's this one. I would understand that, like, if you had a very thick fog and very bright light would kind of like make that fog whatever, but behind it, it should still be sort of invisible. So we're going to take this one.
You finished an exam today, so we can chill. So I can chill with no worries. That's cool. I had a bit of a concern in my work today because my boss texted me last night about things I brought up, and he's like, no, it's this, this, and this. I'm like, okay, we'll go over it when I get to work. And I get to work and I like go through it, and then the guy I told him all the things that he thought were the correct thing. When they actually started going through it, they realized I was right. That was very satisfying. He started being like, okay, we'll get you what you need.
It's nice to think you're right. It's better when it's one thing to know you're right. It's another to show others that you are right. So yes, I can see that.
Because somebody else was telling them something different, but they hadn't gone through everything like I did. I had gone through everything. It's a lot. Like the person in charge of the department, kind of and head of the department I'm part of, did get me a Sprite Slurpee thing that I didn't know McDonald's makes now. They have Slurpees now at McDonald's. Ices? I don't know what you call them. Yeah, she brought me a Sprite one from McDonald's. Slushy. That's what they are. They got so many different names. Same thing.
Oh shit, I'm in the middle. Okay, let's see if I
When
can.
did McDonald's start doing slushies?
They gotta keep up with the times, so they just keep adding more and more shit.
Times? These things have been around since I was a little kid. Probably even before that. Just McDonald's didn't have them. It's cheap. It's just ice and soda pop.
Yeah, but you have to have the things there to make it, and also to make it quickly and cheaply.
It was nice. I had never had a Sprite one before.
Was it good? I mean, it's just sugar.
It was just soda pop, cold soda. And the warehouse was hot. So it was nice to have something to cool down. And one guy did say something to me today. Basically, he used slang words, and I don't remember them. He's saying, why? I think he said, why are you 37ing? 37ing. That's what he said. And he's like what? Like, why are you 37ing? And then the person in charge, Shay, she looks like, he's asking, why are you wearing so many layers? I'm like, this is just how I dress.
Why are you not wearing enough?
It's like, he's like, it's hot in there, is basically what he was saying. But he was using, like, is that a common term, or did I get it wrong? I probably got it wrong. Slang.
Crashed again. No, it didn't.
37 thing. I think it was 37. Maybe?
I'm pretty sure 9-inch cheesecake. Ooh.
Too much clothing.
Ooh. I haven't loaded this one before. This might actually come in handy. I need to have a version that does accept light and one that doesn't, and I'm currently using the one that does, and I need one that doesn't, but it's a property of all textures. I can't override that, so I needed a second, and thankfully this one actually would kind of work with what I need it for. But I need to know where it is. Let's using the same texture. Oh, this one? No, that one's
Oh,
too.
37 apparel local to Minnesota.
Okay, that still doesn't make any sense. Having slang that's specific to Minnesota.
Streetwear and lifestyle clothing brand based in the Twin Cities. So when he said, why are you 37ing? He was referring to the local Minnesota apparel company.
But how does it make any sense? It still doesn't say what that means.
No, it had to be explained to me, but apparently it's local slang.
But that makes even less sense. Like slang like that, nobody should expect anybody else to understand it.
No, it was very confusing. But basically, he was asking me why I was wearing so much clothing. I'm like, this just how I dress. Also, it's the one thing I hadn't still that's clean. I have like maybe a week's worth of actual clothing, and I just cycle through it on repeat.
I'm just under user mode. I was just trying to find something.
Chat, you want to hear something cool? Argo here got me a birthday gift, and it was a K-Cup coffee maker.
Adam helped cover it.
Did he?
Yeah, I told you that.
Wow.
I went and got it all, and then I was so
excited.
And he helped out with the
gave me
financial side of it.
What do you mean no scope? Oh no, I'm not gonna share. No, if you come to the house and you want coffee,
no, that was
right
about the cheesecake earlier.
Oh, the cheesecake.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with you. So that's been there for like 5 minutes. And you now assumed it was immediate response.
Yes. It is pretty great. I made some of my pony coffee, and then I went to order more pony coffee because I have the coffee maker now, and they don't sell it anymore. There's no more pony coffee. What am I supposed to put in the K-Cup machine without pony coffee?
I don't think that Keurigs are all that fancy. It's essentially just a smaller cup version of a standard drip coffee maker. That's it. Unless you're doing the little disposable cups, which if you're buying constant little plastic cups for every individual cup of coffee, that is an immense waste of plastic. Like, that is so much waste. I hate Keurigs, but I'm not the one that picks what I would want for my birthday. So like, if Michael wants that, that's what he gets. So, but I would rather just make the stuff myself. All coffee is just about taking.
I did make it
It's taking some device that holds beans so that you can put water through the beans. That's all coffee at making is, and whatever the device is about the getting you there.
Yeah, I bought some My Little Pony coffee a while back, but I didn't really make coffee. So some of it's been in the freezer this whole time, and I finally put it out and made it. And but then they don't sell it anymore. The company that sold it, I guess they felt like the licensing wasn't worth holding on to, which is crazy because My Little Pony's being licensed like mad right now. Give me My Little Pony coffee. I will drink twice as much coffee if there's a pony on it.
I'm not seeing the folder for this.
Chat, raise your hand if you're like, this is mare flavored coffee. Would you drink it? Would you drink more coffee? Nolan, you don't have to answer. I know the answer to that question for you.
I do in models, but normally puts models at the start of this, but I'm not seeing models. Whatever. Okay. So I want to double check. Oh, it is the same texture. Okay, that is fine. So this, I just go swap it like that. I'm gonna save this. See if the reload works.
The coffee company I bought it from, they still sell coffee, but not the pony coffee anymore. They do have a coffee called Unicorn Powers Espresso Roast Coffee. They basically have the same. They're like, these are the flavors. It just doesn't have
The licensing ran out.
The licensing ran out. So it's like, these are the 4 coffees. They're exactly the same. There's just not a pony on the bag. And you know what I say to that?
It still says horse coffee, right?
Well, one of them does.
Yeah.
It's just like, these are the same coffees, you freak. If you like these coffees, you can still buy them. You can put your own horse stickers on it. I don't know. I don't want it. It doesn't have the horse on it. If it doesn't have the horse on it, I don't want it anymore. Don't you know my brain disease doesn't work that way? Nolan, your Florida coffee kept me going through like the first month of my new job.
I knew he was running low, so if he was going to get the thing, I had to get it soon. Otherwise, he was going to try to find alternatives.
I was just going to try to get other. I was probably just going to start drinking like
See, now it's all broken again.
Mill House instant coffee.
Like, it was running perfectly fine for a bit there.
Should put pony stickers onto everything. I don't like stickers because they're temporary. I don't like temporary things. Temporary things make me sad. Sticker, like I want the pony, and then I get the pony sticker, and then I stick it to something, and then it goes away. But stickers don't stick around. Maybe if you have like a laptop or something, take everywhere. Bumper stickers, they wear off over time. Ghost fact. You want ghost fact? I don't know, Big Derp. When the stream ends, Big Derp's ghost will haunt Argo for the rest of his life. Be like, I know what you did.
Okay, if it crashes again.
So, ghost bites.
Okay, the log will not
Ghosts can
tell
bite.
me.
That's what they got the nice
Only
teeth for.
way.
That's why all ghosts get to keep their teeth, so they can bite the living. That's your ghost fact.
So why isn't it?
The Derp knows what
5?
you did.
So I feel like that there is a texture issue with this because this should be models slash objects. But even if that's not found, it shouldn't cause a problem. Multiply to find a material. Okay, did I make a mistake?
My
on this?
favorite story about licensing is the creation of Donkey Kong. Mario as a character exists because they lost the licensing rights to Popeye. All you kids who know who Popeye is? Popeye the Sailor Man? Well, the original Donkey Kong game was supposed to be a Popeye game, but they lost the licensing because it was too expensive to keep. So Popeye turned into Mario, Pete turned into a giant gorilla, Olive Oil turned into what was her name? Daisy. The spinach turned into a hammer. Yeah.
How is it having an issue?
Yeah, Nintendo had licensing for a Popeye game, but they lost the licensing, but they already had the game. They're like, but we have the game, so they just swapped out some of the sprites and released the game anyways. And that's how Donkey Kong and Mario were created. That's why we have Mario now. Like Popeye the Sailor Man. He lives in a garbage can. He eats all the worms and spit out the germs. He's Popeye the Sailor Man. Dude.
I'm wondering if it's problems with this. I'm just gonna delete these and see. And this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter.
In our universe, we could have had Super Popeye World. Yeah. Popeye being the mascot to Nintendo would be wild. I'd be fine with it. Popeye's cool. He was definitely used primarily in his heyday as World War II propaganda character. But still, he's neat. I think he inadvertently had like a pretty big role to play in like the history of Taiwan. Bizarrely enough, I can't really get into it because I don't remember enough of it, but like
just trying random things.
Early like Taiwan's existence was influenced heavily from like Popeye comics and newspapers.
Okay, so it goes up to here. It didn't ask me the. Okay, there's asking for the models. So at this point, none of that matters.
The deep Popeye lore. I think basically there was like a Taiwan was getting comics from the US and they were being translated, but Taiwan at the time was like super hard censorship, but they were allowing some stuff in, and it just had to, when it went through, if a company was like to take,
Let me close that and try it again.
in that case, US Popeye, and translate it into Chinese for the Taiwanese populace, they couldn't like do anything like that looked like an insult to the powers that be at the time. And some Popeye comics appeared to do just that. They weren't, but they were interpreted that way by the then at the time ruling government, and it very much affected some people's reactions, which resulted in other reactions, which
So still a problem.
changed Taiwan's government to what it is now.
So I fixed.
Let's see if I can get an AI.
So these missing whatevers, it's not coming up with tune anymore. So I'm thinking whatever I did solved it. It's still loading it for all of them, so it could be that like all of them have something corrupted, and I don't care about any of these proxies, so screw you. We're gonna get rid of all the proxies. It could be that even commenting them out is just causing. Actually, this comment is in wrong. Okay, that one I understand. This one's in right. Yeah, we'll see if that helps. It could be that like I wouldn't be surprised if maybe like the multiply function doesn't actually require brackets for some reason or something. But like if you go through here, I have went through here before and actually tried to find the errors that are coming in at the beginning and solving the models that are having the problems, because like some of these, like Kunkka Tidebringer, Invisi proxy not found. What the hell is that? Like, is that something I should need to fix? Like here, this is probably under TF2, so let's go on a little adventure. So I'm gonna guess this is on TF2, and then material, Mighty Pirate,
Bye. It all comes full circle, guys.
Mighty Pirate items, demo of Mighty Pirate, okay.
Is that what she's in there as? Mighty Pirate?
No, this is something else. So yeah, it's this invis, and it's saying invis not found. Okay, let's delete it. Like it's some of this stuff is like, there's another one, Mighty Pirate Blue. Invis not found. Okay, it's just like I don't know how much solving those errors actually is an important thing, but it just sometimes bugs me a little bit. This is probably Dota materials, models, heroes, Kunkka 2 Tidebringer. 2 Tidebringer. And it says Invis proxy and status proxy. Yep, they're just blank. Error's gone, I guess. I used to have, because I had downloaded so much stuff for a while, when you would check that log, I would have so many errors, and I went and actually cleaned out a ton of them. I don't know why. I feel like it's because when there is an issue, it's nice to be able to know what the problem is and what it isn't by getting rid of most of the errors and getting it nice and clean. See if that does anything, getting rid of some of those texture errors. Did not. It was worth a shot.
One shot.
And that should have cleared out those errors.
Fingers.
Yep, it cleared out those errors, so I don't see those anymore. Some of these like out of date. I don't care. Like, there's nothing I'm gonna do about that. Apparently, Seaward Boat, No Ponies, and Associated BTX are out of date. But I don't know. Updating a model file would be a little tough. These are now missing. But again, can I update the texture location? I don't think so. I think you have to decompile, recompile to fix that issue. That's only with number 2. Number 1 I loaded. Number 1 is fine, but I thought number 1 had the same issue. Because if you go into like the so that's models. It's actually a fun way to figure out where textures are if you can't go the other way. Objects, Heidi, White Cloud, 01, MDL. You just open this with a notepad. That shows the texture location, but you go to the very end. This is technically where it is stored, but I think, I'm pretty sure you cannot just write in where it's supposed to be. Well, actually, no, that's correct.
No, stop sending me coffee. No, why'd you say that, Nolan, about hugging butts?
That was from a while ago.
Yeah, but still.
You think he remembers?
Yes.
What's the model location?
He has to answer
Usually
for
that's
his
the texture
crimes,
location.
no matter how long
Right here.
they stand.
Because that's the point of it, like being like cut.
Nolan, how you spending your weekend? You doing anything fun? I think the smoke is finally cleared out. It was rough yesterday here.
Yeah, it's like about 2 days worth. Like late in the day to early the next day.
Filtering the air through my teeth.
Or early the day after.
The northern part of the state's on fire. It happens sometimes. I like how thousands of acres are just tens of thousands of acres are just burning, and people are like, "This won't affect my vacation."
Yeah, none of these are going to be a problem. This one I never figured out how to solve. Purple laser render mode 2.
Nolan, what did I tell you about having other friends? Oh, that sounds like it was probably a nice visit, Nolan.
Particle effect names is full?
Why would anybody want to visit the US right now?
Huh. Mapspawn.nut.
What did you like?
What is mapspawn.nut?
It's the thing that's finally gonna make you some money on YouTube.
So there's like even more textures here. Oh, there's actually towards the top though. This one's actually concerning because it's if it says something is full and it can't add any more, then that means like adding more would be a problem after that. But I don't know what this is. I mean, that's mapspawn.nut, but I have no idea. I don't like it nutting on my SFM.
I think that's what's happening. I think it nuts and then destroys itself.
Okay, this is where it starts loading the individual file. Is what I'm thinking. Why it starts loading all these taunts for particle systems? It's confusing.
There's just too much going on with this water texture. How is it not just a flat texture that...
It wasn't a problem until suddenly it was again. Like, it was working perfectly fine until it suddenly stopped working perfectly fine.
It sounds like it got too much.
Well, but when you restart it, it should clear things out. I'm going to try one other thing with this. We're going to do
you still running on the... What is it? Maybe if you turn off the whole what's it called? It's like the wind thing.
The wind thing?
Yeah, the Vulcan.
Why is that wind thing?
I don't know.
Probably not. Because if people were having problems back in 2017 with that issue, so probably not.
You're not wrong.
By loading at this, I shut off the lights. So now, if the lights are potentially causing problems, the lights will be off. No, but that doesn't solve it. And I know a way to, like the guaranteed way to get it back, but it would still require removing the water. I'm trying to figure out how to fix the water that doesn't require like complete tearing it apart.
You remember saying that.
Because it could be that like there's animation that's added to it, and because some people are saying it's fine, some people aren't. So it could be that when the animation is added to it, that's what's causing the issues. And so by loading it in, it's not actually an issue until you add animation to it, which something kind of curious about. Somebody said it was, or the person said it was built at 24 FPS too, so it could be by changing it to 24 FPS. The file itself, it might improve things. Some people are running at 24, some people aren't. So I'm going to load this at 24. We're just going to make this. This is going to be, I'm just going to name it something.
Somebody sent me a message. Somebody sent me a couple messages. No, it was the gallery program again.
Why? Just uninstall it right now.
Posting things.
Just get rid of it.
No, look, it posted. Look. No, it might show something.
No, I'm going to uninstall it. Freaking software.
That's an EV in a box.
Uninstall it.
This is look, no mirrors.
Hold on. You know what? I need to see. Hold on.
There could be something.
I want to just look at the apps you have installed.
No.
Why? Do you have porn?
No.
Then why does it matter?
Trixie's eating the star.
I want to see what apps you have
Whose
installed.
bruises are those? I don't even remember. Oh, that was Dusty Cat. That was after his accident. He fell down.
Okay, well, for one, you have Dolby Atmos,
Yeah.
Eventbrite,
Uh-huh.
Gallery, and Gallery.
I was trying to find the
You
right
have
one.
3 gallery apps.
None of them are the right one.
Indeed, that kind of makes sense. Insperity?
That's how I will clock into work.
Okay, that makes sense then too. Notepad?
Yeah, when I want to take notes.
Okay. You use Robinhood.
For like very little.
Why do you have the Weem app?
Huh? What?
The Weem app.
What's the
WIIM. It's it's the game table audio. Did you download that?
Let me see.
Let's look at the rest of it.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to
The bottom left one. WIIM. That's the
I
thing
have
we're
no
using.
idea.
Oh, okay. Tumblr. TV remote.
Yeah, I can take out control of Roku's.
Cool. I feel like there's got to be more than on
That's
here.
it.
Teams.
Yeah, I use that for work.
Moto. Oh, that's all the Motorola stuff. Okay. So you have. Okay, that is definitely not the right one. That gallery opens up
None
ads.
of them are.
So we're
They all
gonna
open up ads.
wait.
What?
Okay, there's the uninstall. So we're uninstalling that
You
one.
uninstall maps. Maybe I liked those mares and Dusty's bruises. All set to nice music.
No, we're getting rid of these. I think this is the right gallery. Activate account.
No, that's not it.
How do you have all this weird shit? Is there a photos one?
Judging.
I don't see a
You
photos.
gotta go into the other thing.
Oh, we got to go into the Google thing.
Yeah.
Google Photos.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. That all makes sense. Okay, we're uninstalling your other
All
galleries.
houses.
I'm just taking care of it right now
Why do you care so much?
because you're just over here complaining about shit. And you
I
never
was
do anything to fix it.
Having Boney's and Dusty Cat's bruises set to beautiful music.
There, it's done. We're gonna get rid of this Robin Hood thing too.
No, I need that. I don't like that. I need that. I bought some
Star Tracker?
crypto a while back.
You don't need Star Tracker.
It was a mistake. I'm not proud of it. No, I need Star Tracker.
Why?
Go look at stars.
You know whether you can do that outside.
No, it tells me where the stuff's at. And I want to look at stars. His uses it too.
So like you have the Uber app, like
Yeah, I definitely need the
no,
Uber app.
I am big on like if I need Uber, I just install the app, do the Uber, and then uninstall it.
That's because you barely use Uber. I remember the first time we used Uber coming home
Yes,
from
Tumblr, yes.
like he had never been in Uber before, and I got Uber for us to get home from a convention, and he looked so nervous. It was kind of fun.
No, I've done plenty of Ubers myself. That's when I went to that work conference last year.
Yeah.
Had similar.
You were like, how does this work? What magic we played out?
No, I've done it
Years
before.
ago.
Yeah, like back when it was like newer, but I've had to do it a lot for work now.
Yeah. I was a little nervous the first time I used Uber.
Yeah,
'Cause you're climbing in a car with a stranger that basically is just driving his own car around. You found on the internet.
I think doing it solo is not too bad. It's when you're doing it with another person, because then you're like, conversations are weird. Because then there's like this other person just listening in. So I feel like you almost want to talk about it beforehand and just have weird fucking conversations in the car. Be like, so where'd you hide the body?
No, because that man can very much call the cops.
Yeah, but then, and then there's nothing. Because there's no body unless there is. I mean, that's you're just stupid.
Now, a lot of times I'll get into an Uber and the Uber drivers will just be spending the entire time like in like Discord chat and shit. Like they'll basically just be like Jurassic, but just all the time driving around talking on Discord. And I don't mind so long as they drop me off at where I need to go. I don't care. Some people might care. I don't care. I think as long as the guy is like doing what I'm asking of him, he can do whatever else he wants, other than like drugs and shit, of course. Like, don't be watching like Madagascar and you're like car screen or nothing. Watch the road, but you can chat. You can talk on your phone, I guess is what I'm saying. It does not bother me.
That one I might have just crashed because of another reason, but technically I removed all the water sims. That could have crashed for a different reason, and I can kind of understand that.
Yes, that was the Family Guy reference. I'm glad you caught it. No, I used to install DVD, like work on the DVD players that got installed into cars. And I always thought that was incredibly stupid that people could have DVD players in their cars. That was very much a thing. Still is, I guess. Though now you can just plug your freaking USB drive into your car and watch whatever. The screen in my car will absolutely let you watch movies on it. It does not care. It's like some third-party nonsense radio that has no safety features whatsoever. You want to like connect to Bluetooth while driving?
I got rid of the
My car radio will
water.
let you do that. I saw the water,
I deleted it though.
but it was right there.
Oh, that's interesting. Sorry to anybody that's on my Steam friends list, and I'm spamming you with starting SFM so
I
many
got
times.
used to it a long time ago, back when you used to just do this even outside stream. I see you just popping in broken crap.
Yeah, because when you go in here, you can go all the way to boop. This is the shot not paste, copy. And now we go into our active clip, and we go down to the same point, and it pastes. So right now, as far as I can tell, nothing's loaded right now. So that's why it's fine being here. But like, if I go through here, that's the sim models. That's the sim models. That's the sim models. They're gone. I think that there might be a different way to get to the same thing. I want to see. Okay, there is a second way, and they're in the other one too. So there's just like a copy of the information. So we're gonna delete all those too. So they're all gone. I think, as far as I remember, there's only 2 ways to get to the same thing. Now, before doing anything, I'm going to save this and close it. Because there's a potential that, like, it had loaded something up, and I want to make sure that it's now, nothing was loaded in for it, if those models are gone. And
Now we have iPads. Like, I definitely like the screen. I got the screen for navigation. That's really nice. It's the only reason I installed it was for navigation. And the navigation works. He would say otherwise.
it works, it just takes forever to load.
I'm not putting in another one. It was a pain in the ass. I put one in your car and then you turn around and gave your car away.
I had it for like a year and a half.
Yeah.
The radio, anyway.
Cars kind of need navigation. Nobody knows how to get anywhere without navigation anymore.
All right, when I drove to Connecticut, like in like late 2000, I just had a laptop that was hooked up to a battery or a power converter, and I had like some road thing loaded,
MapQuest.
like MapQuest or something, and I just preloaded the entire trip.
You didn't like print it out on a piece of paper.
No,
That's what most people
I was tech savvy back then, man.
printing out your directions on a piece of paper was tech savvy. I still remember a lot of family trips when I was a kid with the Atlas. If you're too young to remember the Atlas,
The Atlas.
you missed out. Because there'd be one person driving, and then
it's still here again.
it would be straight highways for most of the trip. But, like, you would just have a giant map that had every road in the US on it. Every one. Even down the little side streets. And you would have to flip the pages to find which road you were supposed to be going down to get where you needed to go. And these things were huge because they had to be. So I remember taking a trip to Florida and having to like look at the atlas to see where we were supposed to be going. And it was fairly easy for most of the trip because it was just straight down I-75. But once you got into Florida, once you got near to your destination, you need that atlas.
Okay, so
Michael, I don't know if you saw earlier, but can you get Argo to eat the Sonic Curry in stream before the end of the month? Otherwise, he will never be able to hold him accountable. You know, that is a very good point, Sir Edward.
I'm gonna get
You're
dysentery.
making a very good point. I think for the final streams, it's going to be streaming the whole day. He'll have plenty of time to eat the Sonic Curry. You make a very hard, good. What do you think?
I don't know if I want to get the butt COVID.
No, this is pre-COVID. That Sonic Curry is pre-COVID. It's been up there.
It's good. Maybe it was patient 0, and like we open that thing up, and it's gonna have like a sample of COVID from early days.
Look, you've been promising to eat that forever in stream, and you said you would eat it on stream. And now you're ending the stream.
I was hoping that like when on my deathbed that it would be the one thing that takes me out.
Yeah, this is how the stream has to end. Otherwise, you'll be a liar. You said you would do it on stream. The stream's ending. You have to do it now. You have to eat the Sonic Curry. All of it. Don't waste. I think I spent like $20 on that box of curry 7 years ago. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sir Edward.
Okay, it's gone from it's gone, but the misc bin was still there, which that shouldn't have been there. I just want to double check. It's gone from there.
Argo Damon here is going to eat the Sonic Curry for the final stream because he promised he would.
Okay, still here again. Something's weird with the saving on this or something.
I mean, Chad, it only makes sense, right? If he promised to eat on stream and he's ending the stream, then he only has one of two choices: either eat the curry or continue the stream.
Okay, so I'm going to save as. Just, it can't backtrack if I'm saving as. Okay, let's change the name.
He said he would eat it. It was for him.
There we go.
I got it for his birthday. Which one? I don't even remember anymore.
Okay, let's see if this works. Recovering things.
Kept talking about like how he's gonna have like a little camera set up and everything for certain angles.
I haven't said nothing, sir. Or no, I mean Sonic or whatever. I don't know. It moved.
But you did though. Multiple times you said you'd eat the curry.
There's no recording.
There's lots of
Go find it.
I don't want to.
That ain't go long. You would never find it.
I went back to roughly when I got it.
Okay,
it's
now
probably
it's
stream after stream of you saying you'll eat it.
Okay, so it's gone from here.
Yes, we'll eat it 50-50. We'll die together.
It's gone from there.
Otherwise, it just sits in the cabinet for eternity.
Where's the other one? There's the third one. There's the film.
That's crazy that he's eating the Sonic Curry for the last stream, though. Yeah, isn't it?
Okay, as far as I can tell, it's clear. Like, there's nothing from anything.
Sir Edward already found a promise. You promised about 2.5 hours into the animation stream on September 9th, 2024.
Did you just like?
That was like 2 years ago.
Did you just ask an AI?
It's just new. It's like, yes, this is what he said he would hit the AI. I wonder if I typed into Google, if Google just like can track your.
Okay.
When did Ergo Daemon
So I can get it back.
say
It's just
he would?
without the water. But what I can do now, LLM trained on Argodaemon streams and Michael. The source is that I made it up. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what then? It was AI. Because that's how that works.
I don't think AI was a thing.
Okay, I want to check. There was a C model, like for water that I've never used before, and I want to see. And these ones, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, this is like the one texture that the one guy had. This is actually pretty good water. It's not what I need because it's like, this is if you want to have like a boat on just flat ground. I think that's actually pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't have any sequences or anything for it, but it is slightly rough. I think this is actually pretty neat. And I think for most uses, perfectly fine. Though I'm kind of curious if you start shoving them next to each other. Oh, actually, that overlaps really well with itself. Like you can see there's a line there, but overall, oh, this is huge too. Oh my God, this is huge. Yeah, I don't think it's like seamless in essence, but because of how big it is, it's really hard to see that seam is there. And you could just put yourself way the hell over here, and if your seam's over there, you wouldn't even notice it. So, like, actually, this is pretty cool.
ChatGPT does know that you're a pony animator.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Though, like, so, like, ChatGPT is, like, a lot of those are, you know, if you just ask, like, normal Google and stuff, it provides you information. Mm-hmm. I use ChatGPT for stuff because I can keep a longer history, but it is so sycophantic about everything, unless you tell it to where, like, because I use it for D&D stuff, and it can be like, give me some ideas, and then I'll be like, actually, let's do this instead, and it'll always be like, yeah, I like that idea more, to the point of, you can be like, actually, can we, like, instead of, like, having the barbarian bust through the door, let's have AC/DC bust through, then explode, and then like an airplane comes crashing through the door and screams Bahama, Bahama, or whatever, and it would be like, that sounds fun, let's do that, you are a smart person. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You can tell it anything and it will say it was an amazing idea.
Yeah, that's one of the problems with
It's so bad.
like people who make friends with chatbots, because the chatbot will be like, sure, go rob that convenience store, kill everybody inside, that sounds like a good time.
Yeah, positive reinforcement is great, but the younger you are, the more it's going to make you just an asshole of a person, and I just, yeah. Okay, I am going to now save this. I'm going to keep this one that we just saved as recover one. I'm going to save this one as Pirate Storm. So I want to load in those models again. But now that I have a backup, we're fine. Okay, so it's Extreme Sim 2 that we use. And I should have no problem because it's only on like close that it becomes a problem. So some people were saying that it was the fact of scaling it up that caused the problem. I have not loaded any animation to this. I was just going to use it as it is. Is there a way to scale this up without scaling it? If I were to completely redo everything, yes, because you could. Usually, if you need to do an action, doing everything in inverse to that action, to the action for everything else is technically the same thing. So I can either scale that model up or scale everything down, but that would require redoing the entire thing, and I really don't want to do that.
I keep telling GPT to go.
Yeah, that's right. I did. Yeah, I just saw you posted that. The problem is all the lighting is built for certain things, and the one main issue with that is as things get scaled down, sometimes the ambient occlusion is based on things being of a certain size, and so the lighting might start acting weird on certain objects, or the like ambient occlusion that's supposed to do certain shading might flatten out a lot. So that stuff's usually what the problem is. But I would basically have to redo the whole thing, because you can't just scale lights down and then like it narrows the light. If you scaled it all down within its positions, the lights would still be like way too wide and all that, and I just don't want to do all that. The question is there something else that looks like waves
Did
like
have
that?
a different water texture you were looking at in those models that looked pretty good.
The other one I loaded?
Yeah.
But that one's very flat.
Yeah.
So when so if I were to shine light across it, would be a flat surface.
You can just do mountains and paint them blue.
Could. Not really.
Just tint them blue. See how
No.
the snow, it might just look like white peaks.
It wouldn't really work because all the mountains that I have that actually work are in like they're a full round circle of mountains that you're supposed to put people at the center of it. Mm-hmm. If I don't use that one, I only have like one model and all the peaks would look the same.
Yeah.
Because if I use that one that's around, it would look great from the far side, but the near side would have like a transparency through it, and that doesn't work.
There's got to be another model besides the broken one.
Cheers, Quest again. Give it GPT the guidance. Be a devil's advocate, don't be a cheerleader. Distinguish between entertaining and absurd. Ask questions. I wouldn't say be a devil's advocate because it's always going to tell me to do the opposite. It's more of ask it to be find somebody that is famous, that has a lot of information out there, and say, give me an opinion on everything going forward on what you think that person would provide as feedback. If there's enough information out there, it might actually like at least say like, oh, well, this might not work because of this or something. I think that probably would be the best. All right, we have this loaded right now. I am going to see if I can just save it, close it, and reopen it.
I tried asking ChatGPT to look through all your videos to see where you said Sonic, and it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. That would take a lot of processing power that you're not paying for.
It would have had to have ran through the transcripts that YouTube provided on like 1,000 videos that were hours long. Yep. It might and probably has done that at some point, but
not on a free account.
Because if I load this right now and it still crashes, then to me that means that the models itself is busted, whether it's scaled or not. Okay, so loaded. It's there. All right, so now.
Yeah.
So there's actually a couple bones here. I don't remember which one I scaled. Let's try scaling this one. Okay, we'll scale it up. We'll do it to there. Save. Try again.
Yeah, it's saying if I want that, I need to export the transcripts for every one of your videos manually, and then give it to ChatGPT, and it'll go through it.
Yeah, so it's saying, do it for me, bitch.
It's saying do the hard work, yeah.
Yeah, do your hard work. I'll do the easy part. You do the hard part. Exactly what AI is built for.
Butts.
Okay, so load it again.
Bird. Guys, what are you hoping for in the G6 series that's coming out? I haven't asked that. It's just been speculation about what I think is going to happen.
Let's push this into the lit area. Just see if it doesn't like being lit.
Tell me more about the second coming of Twilight Sparkle. Are you excited for Twilight Sparkle returning?
Where is the
Pony's dancing between fire? Oh no, it's a dinosaur.
Okay. So I got it to crash again.
I think we're probably gonna at least get a picture of like what the show's gonna look like by the end of the month. And that's exciting for me.
Not only for a few prompts unless you make a custom GPT. Let ChatGPT will fall back into a standard operation guidelines and tone after a few prompts. Well, generally, I've got like within the same chat, it usually is pretty good. And I know they've had some updates.
I think the big rumor going around right now, Momo, is that Lauren Faust is coming back. But I don't know if that's true or not.
I'm trying to open OpenAI's standalone app. Its codex is great for developing small apps. I just finished one last night. Oh.
We will know by the end of the month if that's true or not.
Okay, so okay, this is the scaled up one. Again.
She is going to this San Diego Comic-Con to talk about ponies. Whether she's involved in the new show or if she just happens to be there to talk about the old show, that's unclear.
Like, this one just lights differently? I'm not getting any of the like foggy stuff through it.
She's also going to be at Everfree, yeah, which I thought was odd. She kind of, there's reasons she stopped doing conventions for Pony, and now she started doing them again. And that does beg the question, what changed? So, speculations abound. He thinks Lauren Faust is absolutely going to be there, that the Pony Show is going to be even better than the previous Pony Show, that he is basically just going to start talking about ponies and not be able to talk about anything else. He's going to regress as a human being, essentially. He's going to stop being able to use words. He's just going to say pony.
Michael, okay, look at this. So if I move back and forth now,
Yeah.
it stays still.
Oh, no, that is just because the lights are off or on? Because the lights are on. That's not correct. Why is it doing that? I can't wrap my head around why it's
So the way that he did this thing, yeah, and that's crashing again. The way he set up this model was that like you could custom control it with moving a bone or something, or I think he even set a flex. And I'm thinking that the way he did it was like utilizing some loophole in how the software does things, and it doesn't like it sometimes. That's weird. But now something really seems goofy on there.
Yeah, that's I actually can't even wrap my head around why that's happening. That's out of my ballpark.
I'm curious on something with that model. I want to see.
It's Geek Brony doing it in Source Filmmaker.
Because there are some ways, and I have all the stuff shut off, so it shouldn't be a thing with it. There are some ways to utilize properties in the texture file that manipulate how the model actually interacts, which is not outside the norm. Like tessellation is a thing, and stuff like it's not uncommon. So I thought maybe it was something with that, but all right. I want to know, how many vertices does this freaking thing have?
Quite a lot by the looks of it.
Yeah, but I want to see it. I want to see what it shows me. It doesn't match what it actually is doing, or is it using some kind of weird property that it probably does no idea how to do on here? Because like this starts moving right away, but I don't want it to.
Is this the other?
Okay, so it's got a decent amount.
There's a lot of vertices. Probably as much as a pony model. Maybe a few less actually. Pony models get detailed around the face.
I'm not loading any animation on
By the
there.
way, I thought you were out of Coke, so I put a root beer in the fridge. If you want it, there's another Coke in there.
There's a whole 12-pack next to the
I
fridge.
didn't see it, so I put a. Root
And I told
beer.
you there was one in the
I
fridge.
found it. There's actually another one in the fridge still. There's one.
Yeah, I know. I thought I put a couple in there.
Yeah, but I put your root beer in there too, because it doesn't have caffeine, and you don't like caffeine. So there's root beer if you want. Do you want a whiskey root beer?
No, I'm good right now. I don't want any more.
Why not?
Because I've had two. Two is usually where I'm fine, and anything more than that is just gonna be much. I'm not going to drink anymore. I've had a lot of alcohol this week. We had stream Tuesday, drinking on Wednesday, drinking on Sunday. I need to not have so many
What did you do
drinks.
Sunday.
Our game night Jackbox.
Oh yeah, I drank.
There's only so much booze before it's too much booze.
That can't possibly be true.
I want to see if there's some other OSHA model out there, but I don't think so.
Ponies. I see that JoJo Avenger girl thrusting her chest into the stars. It's a weird looking mantis.
I searched
So many
Ocean.
of these models are just how did people get away with this? This is very much Team's platform, Valve's platform, and 90% of everything that is on here are just models ripped from other video
Let's do Ocean.
games. Like, how do they get away with it? Seriously, it actually is a little boggling. Like, it's just models ripped out of Fortnite,
Because they don't control what's on here.
but they
It's the
very
same.
much store it on their servers.
Okay, why doesn't Reddit get sued when somebody puts a copy paste a picture of copyrighted material?
This feels different.
They're saying we're not moderating this. I mean, for certain rules or whatever, but other than that,
This is very much like
it's when you have an open thing like this, it usually comes down to if somebody doesn't like something that's on here for copyright, they would just send in a removal request.
they'd be fighting it all day.
Yep, and that's why they probably don't want to deal with it.
Hey, was that a character from that 9 series?
No, that's not what I'm
You
looking
like?
for. What?
No, that's a different 9.
9?
It's actually the
What
one
9?
It just says 9.
But what 9
It
series?
says
Oh, the Mighty 9. No.
99.
No, that's not that. Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's
Waterfall.
Magnificent 9 or whatever.
No, I said what it was.
Yeah, I know, but that's what that was.
Yeah, Hoovy Tubes.
Hoovy Doobs. I love Hoovy Doobs. Jaws 2. Electric Jaws Aloo.
I don't think I'm going to find anything like.
It's Rebecca.
Yeah, this is kind of a one of a kind thing. I'm going to try maybe one of the other types. Because I tried Extreme Sim 2.
It's not IDW.
Maybe some people aren't like, well, that's
Why are we getting out of hand?
that gets a little wonky. Yeah, that's not really looking like what I'm looking for. This is what normal like waves would look like. Mega calm.
Actually, doesn't look that calm.
But like, look at this one. You can see where it crosses itself.
Yeah, but that just makes dark peaks. I think I like that.
Yeah, the escalation ones I'm not liking so much. This one, the problem is this one's going to start very calm, and I'm going to have to load it. Actually,
Yeah.
it's not too bad.
One thing I do like about Boom is they got the rights to all the IDW comics, the pony ones. And the first thing they did was put them in hardback and then sell them on like what's that funding site?
Kickstarter, Indiegogo.
And I bought a copy for $300. Kind of wish I'd gotten 2 copies now.
So like this kind of works, but then all the waves look like they're going to just like align with each other, and I don't like that. This is a
When is your birthday?
bit better. This year. Sonny, I know your birthday, and every year you never remember mine.
No, Facebook does. I get you stuff all the time.
Can't remember my birthday.
I get you gifts.
Okay, so now I've locked this in. I'm going to scale it up. We're going to do it by the root this time. Okay. Now we're going to save it. We're going to close. We're going to reopen. And we're going to see if maybe that one is an issue. What's the Avengers music? It's not, but it sounds like it.
Comic just called Ghost Brawler. It's just a dude dressed in like a 1950s boxer outfit, boxing ghosts.
Interesting.
Oh, pre-orders are disabled now. They'll have the hard copy back out again, I'm sure, but the pre-orders are closed. Probably because they have too many of them.
So I had it saved with a specific value, but when I loaded it back in, it cleared it.
No.
This person did not test shit with this model.
It looks pretty decent to me.
Well, no, this is flat now.
Yeah.
It's I had it animated and I locked in where I wanted it, saved it, and it didn't save it. Because if I start copy pasting these, I'm gonna have a problem if it's like not saving the value it was. I'd have to go through like each one and copy paste it. I can see if that would work and just give it time to see if it crashes.
Is this a different one?
It's the same. It's a different model from the same person.
I feel like the thing was I was waiting for hard copies of the comics because I don't like the softbacks because they get damaged too easy. And then once IDW sold or lost the rights to the pony thing and all the comics they made for Hasbro got turned over to Boom, the very first thing Boom did was release hard copies.
No, it's not
So
loading at all.
like comics aren't something to be thrown away anymore. They're something that's held on to for a really long time. Back when they were just soft copies, the idea was like the kid would read them and then throw it in a pile with the newspaper.
I think that there is no issue with the textures. I think it is just that person made something that looked fine. He tried to add fun features, and in doing so, none of it was supported, and it just is a gamble as to whether or not it actually works. If he were to instead have just done it as a like static model, I think it would work better, but it isn't.
That's what she'll make sure.
I don't think this is going to work, but I'm curious. There's a bone on it that if you were to look at the workshop,
Sources just always
Vertex Animation is using bones. You don't see it, so there's only one bone that's on there, specifically the VCA bone that BC set up. That's the Blender's whatever set up for them. When this bone is transformed on the Z-axis, it runs through the Vertex Animation almost like a timeline. So the intent is that moving that bone up and down would like run it through something. That's where I feel like it is really working on something that's not meant for the software. And it looked fine until I went to move that bone, and then it completely crashed. So I wouldn't be surprised if like say you export something and you go and have it on your computer. You did all the original exporting. So you have something on your side that might not have came over with it when it was transferred, when you put it online. So there's something that's missing or something that didn't like that might be on one computer than another, and it's or like maybe it's looking at a specific drive location. It's something might have been where he works fine for them, but it's just not working for anybody else. And I feel like that's what it's doing. Because that is definitely not a feature that has worked ever.
Yeah. Sonic, to answer your question, it depends on whether Lauren Faust is actually coming back to the show. If she actually comes back to the show, you're probably going to see a very similar art style to G4 because it's her art style. That's just the way she draws things. I'm going to get more booze.
I want to see if I can delete that bone from the model. You can do some weird things in the files if you go through the back end. So I want to see if I can do that. Okay. See now, this is Sim 2. Oh, no, that's escalation. Oh, sorry, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted Extreme Sim 2. Because I think this one has a decent starting point and I don't have to load anything. Yeah. Okay. Can we delete this bone? You can't just like right click it here and do it. I'm going to see if I can do it within like the element viewer. Okay. VCA bone. I believe it's that one, right? Yeah, VCA bone. That's the one he says does this stuff. So we're going to delete that. And then we're going to save this. We're going to close it. We're going to reopen it and see if we have problems again. Because it could be that like it's when you go to do something or it's looking or some rounding of values is happening in the background, something happens and it's causing it to be a problem. I don't think anything's really going to be 2D animated anymore. Most things are 3D. They're usually 3D animated using 2D as a base because it's just easier.
I wouldn't mind seeing it in like Toon Boom just because
I thought it was in Toon Boom towards the end.
No, just
Rainbow Road Trip or
Rainbow
something.
Road Trip was, yeah. Rainbow Road Trip was, and the art style for Rainbow Road Trip, I loved it. If that's what G6 looks like, holy crap, I'll be wholly on board for that. Shoot.
Okay, so I don't see the bone here. Okay, I still show it here, so let's delete this one.
Yeah, Rainbow Road Trip was Toon Boom. Yeah, it was like early Toon Boom. Flash is essentially dead. They're not going to do it in Flash again. It would be cool if they, like, somehow dug up Flash's grave, but it's just not going to happen. Toon Boom is the most likely source. Minty uses Toon Boom? I don't know. I think so. It'll probably be in Toon Boom, which I know Toon Boom's gotten some flack lately. For going to a subscription.
Oh no, they've always had a subscription, but they were, they got rid of their lifetime.
Yeah.
And they really didn't warn people either. So because if you're like saying we're going to get rid of it, but it's going to be in 3 months. So if you want it, you have 3 months to do it. They just kind of like got rid of it, and it is an expensive software, and it has been. They essentially did the kind of like AMD's a little bit doing, but like when you're the underdog, you know, you underprice, you undercut, you whatever. But then if you work your way up to be the dominant, then they just took advantage of their position and jacked their prices up over and over and over and over again. And it's gotten crazy expensive. And other people will, I mean, it's supply and demand. So eventually somebody will come and overtake. But if you have an industry standard that's innovating enough, eventually, usually they up their prices and they stop innovating because why? We're the top dog. Somebody catches up, and it's impossible for them at the point to have the developers and the knowledge to do it fast enough. But we'll see. We did use Toon Boom to animate the videos about 2D and 3D stuff, though. So,
I have no
okay,
idea.
it actually got rid of the bone. I actually didn't know I could do that. Okay, nifty. Let's see if I can still get it to crash then.
Like, if you had questions about Flash, I could answer some questions about Flash. I have no idea what Toon Boom.
Yeah, you've animated in Flash.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, the video you haven't released yet.
No, it's never coming out. It's so cringe.
I know that's just part of the Brony experience.
It is just derpy. Being kind of toyed with by Rarity to put on lewd clothing.
Oh, so you admit it.
I don't know what that video's about. I got like 95% of the way finished with it and then stopped and was like, wait, this can never see the light of day. It's like 5 minutes long. It's a hefty video. Because I was very much in that brain set early fandom where I was just like every waking minute had to be spent on Pony. I mean, it still needs to be, but
Yeah, I was wondering that.
I got more done.
All right, I'm gonna try just working with this, but if it doesn't work now, I'm gonna probably say that it's just a lost cause. I actually kind of enjoyed trying to figure it out, but there's only so far I can go with that before it's too much. I think, is that going to be the right angle though?
In the video, my amazing writing is it opens with Derpy saying, reading a letter that she delivered to herself called "Cute Things Ponies Do," and that's the header of the letter. And she's like, eating nums is one of them. Nums, not food, not muffins, nums. Then she reaches into her saddlebag, eats half a muffin in a single bite, and goes, delicious. Or goes, yum. It's so bad. I spent way too much time on it.
Oh, there it goes again. All right. I don't think that's going to be recoverable. I mean, without that wave, I don't like the whole thing, and I'm not going to render it because it's just, without that effect, it's just not that good.
I wish there was another option.
No, there's nothing. This is the only one that's done anything like that. It takes a lot of time to try to get something like this set up to do. If it was just done this way and locked in and wasn't animated or something, that would be perfect. I would use it for a lot of stuff, but
just delete.
Well, and the animation looks good, but even like he mentioned, because it's simulated, he didn't simulate it to be repeatable.
Yeah.
It's not seamless to, like a repeated loop. So it plays and then resets to its base position because it's a simulation. The simulation is about random movement, not trying to return to some position. So even in an animated form, it's really not useful. It's only good for a picture. And if it's only good for a picture, then why is it animated? It just doesn't make any sense. You're wasting all this processing and all of this everything, and you're breaking it so that it can do something it's not going to be good for. And it doesn't make any sense. So I don't get it.
There's probably ways to fix it, but it would take more than this stream.
The only way to fix it is you reconvert it, and then remove.
That's what I was thinking. Is throw it into Blender and then reconvert it and throw it back into Squeeze. It's a time.
You not even reconvert it. You just export it just so that it's nothing but the value of this positioning. That's it. That's all you would need.
Which isn't a hard thing to do, but
that's still, you're talking like hours of trying to get everything done. For like stupid. Only thing I'm curious on, if I go to workshop models. Oh god, where was this again? I'm just go like this.
You guys won't believe this, but I was pretty cringy early for him.
And you got better?
Yeah. Significantly. It was bad.
It had to be pretty bad for saying that now is not.
Mm-hmm. No, I got better. And started enjoying Pony responsibly. With
What does that
balloon
mean?
butts and Woody pinned to a bone sacrifice wall. Are you doing it? Or are you just gonna throw it in a blender?
No.
Because that kind of looks like what you do.
I want to look at the QC.
Oh. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good place to start. You just rip some stuff out of the QC.
Yeah, because it's got all this like flex file stuff.
You can rip all that out and then it'll just become a static model.
Yeah.
Then you can move the bones however you... Holy shit, what even is that?
This is all math for
Just
something.
rip all that out. And I bet you it'll work.
The fuck?
Keep the flexes. Rip the rest out. Just tear it. Copy, delete. Keep the flexes.
The flex file?
Yeah, just keep the flex file. That looks normal to me.
That's a lot of frames.
It's a lot of flexes, but it
But
doesn't...
why would I need any of it?
I guess you don't need any of it, but...
No. And it's all in the workshop. This would be exporting to user mod.
Yeah.
So it's not going to affect the workshop one.
See, flex files, though, they look normal to me. That...
I can try keeping the other one, but
You can keep all that.
yeah, that all looks... No, I'm going to get rid of the sequence. I don't want to have that on there.
Okay.
That's probably fine. This looks...
That's the thing I want to burn. I don't know what it is, but it needs to die.
That looks to me like somebody using an AI to try to figure something out, but this was before AI,
Yeah,
so...
No.
And then this, I'm going to get rid of these. I don't want the flex controllers. I don't think I need these. I can always get it back if
I
I
don't think
need
they're
it.
hurting anything.
No, I don't want it. Do I need a flex file though? Let me see. Like let's go with a let's go Nergigante.
It's just
That's
bones.
fine. I don't see any like. Yeah, I don't
I
need
think the
one.
flex files
So
would have just are essentially that model's bones, though. Bone control. Without the flex files, you're not going to be able to move anything.
I don't need to move anything.
Okay.
I don't want it to animate. So okay, let's just try that.
I think the animation stuff is probably what was screwing it with it, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, model, the skin family's fine. That's fine. Actually, I don't want this bone.
You don't want any bones?
No, I'm gonna have this is the bone that was for controlling its animation.
Okay.
I don't want it there. I want it
Alright.
gone. And then this is a default idle. The only potential
You
problem,
need
well,
the idle. You need the
yeah, but the idle might be looking for that other bone, so now I probably need to keep it.
No, the idle ain't going to be looking for that bone.
I'm gonna comment it out.
It's just going to be looking for the idle.
Okay, and now we're going
Should
to
be-
compile. Browse. This is
Story of a
Ocean.
girl.
Wow. Going to that old anthem music from early 2000. Work folder. Yes, that's fine. Okay, compile. It says it's done. All right, we're gonna just delete this. I'm
Cautiously optimistic.
a little concerned, being that it was in the file at one point, but technically it was in the file before too. So
Oh, yeah, because no, the only time the stuff I made you completely destroyed the thing is when I messed with the skeleton. You didn't mess with the skeleton. It'll be fine. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, okay, the flexes, they look right. That cool.
It's one thing if it has numbers, but it was all math, which means it was doing this complex min-max thing to probably try to like. That's where I'm thinking it was trying to like hack to do something based on like some like unblocked thing, and that was rough. Okay, I need to make sure I load the right one. I needed to make sure I grab the one from user mod. Because if I grab the other one, it's not going to do anything
I have
different.
too many files. It's taking this long to find it.
User mod's always towards the end. Well, workshop is, I think, more towards the beginning. So it's always something you find it towards the end. Or nothing at all.
What'd you name it?
Well, for one, it is missing textures no matter what. I just named it the same thing. Extreme. Whatever. Because...
Where did you save it? Go back to your crowbar. I'll tell you.
No, I saved it just in the user mod.
No, you had errors. It didn't compile.
Compiles with crowbar 6 finished.
Yeah, it finished, but it failed. Error.
Aborted processing. Oh, okay.
They'll say why.
Unknown model option surface prop. What?
Just delete surface prop. You don't need it.
I don't, but surface prop is like the most basic of basic.
What surface prop did you use?
It was just using default. Well, I don't know if that's a real one.
I
Who
don't
knows?
think that's a real one.
Whatever.
There's like wood and metal and shit. There's no default.
Okay, let's try that again.
Maybe that's the reason it keeps breaking. Maybe they compile the default.
Report process. Unknown model option contents. Okay, that also doesn't matter.
Yeah. We're finding all the stuff that Crowbar's just like no on.
Heirloom position, that is one that is required. So that is something else that's wrong. Well, for one, CD materials shouldn't have 2 folders. It should just have the one.
The other one's just
Yeah, it shouldn't
wasn't
need.
hurting anything, I promise.
This is model merge me.
What's merge me model? Never used that.
I'm not seeing anything from model on this one. Just model name, MDL. That's where it's going. It needs to know the SMD.
Or you're using an MDL.
Where is it getting? Okay, so this is getting it body group, body. So let's just replace. No, because where's my SMD?
Go back. You don't know. It's
Well, I want to know where his is, and then I'm just going to copy it. That's just ragdoll. How does it know what the SMD is for him?
It's using SMD and DMX.
Or did I just have a DMX for him?
It doesn't need both. It needs one or the other.
I just want to make sure how his is done, and I'm going to just make sure I have it equivalent. No, he has an SMD
Yeah.
and a DMX.
Oh, what's the
Oh, but one is much later, and that matches the date of the QC. So I'm thinking this might be it might have been the export, and then when I redid it, it became a DMX. That's going to be my guess. So let's see.
Do you want to change that to DMX then?
We're gonna try body group.
Say waves. Oh, waves.
This I don't care. All right, we'll try that.
You don't
Wait,
need both.
you want to just rename this to waves?
Not sure, yeah.
Nope, because I don't know what everything is going to be looking for. I don't care what it's called. All right, let's try this again.
Ah, that time it took.
Okay, so it just didn't like whatever this is. Oh, I probably know why it didn't work.
Why?
Merge me was probably with all those flexes because this bracket's open. And yeah, it probably was like, all right, whatever, it works. But all of these textures, not these textures, I need to grab all the textures and move them over too, otherwise it's not going to load anything. So this is materials, models, It's in a C folder. Column. Okay, so this whole, not the whole folder, but I'll copy it over and then I'll figure it out from there. User mod, materials, models, paste. Where's my folder? Column. Ocean. I do not need anything. Oh, okay. Actually, no, that's fine. Because there was the various texture versions. That should be fine. Okay, let's try it now. Doing technical stuff today. Hey, it popped up. It's flat.
This just would be me if I had my own horse.
Oakley trying nerds for the first time.
Just feeding their horse candy. That is not good with a horse.
All right, Michael.
It's one of those bunnies should have exactly 0 marshmallows.
So if I look at this, only one bone,
Crazy.
no sequences.
Yeah.
I would have not named this like Extreme Sim. I probably would have had that bone
Maybe
named
like waves.
static prop. But now it's about.
Lighting looks pretty good to me.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna let's just work with it and see what happens.
This has been fun.
I like figuring out solutions to things, but I wanted to make it so that it was animatable still. But when I realized that wasn't going to happen, it was just like, okay, what can we do to just make it work? I don't care. It's a little off. Like this is that transforms in the wrong position now. Boop, that's
What's
fixed.
that character's name?
Which character?
The bird.
Captain C
Her
something.
name should be right there.
I know, but
Model.
it's yeah, but like think about it first. You got
Captain Barrett?
I wanted to say cilantro, but I was pretty sure it wasn't Captain Cilantro. Solano.
Solano.
Yeah, Solano.
Oh, thank you.
You were like Solano, like you didn't believe me.
Please. Right.
If I make these bigger, I don't have to have as many of them actually.
And erotic.
Oh God.
Please write erotica
Why is
about. Is it
I'm not getting any of the lighting from there. I know it's pretty low. I had it before. It's working a lot better now.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, this water, I would have 100% put it like down here at least. So
From the
yeah, now I'm seeing the clouds come through.
My Little Pony movie
That's better.
and I the Sailor Man. There we go. ChatGPT, get started. We can't write a Sonic. What?
It's copyrighted characters. If you sometimes like ask it in certain ways, you can get away with it. But then if it realizes you're trying to bypass certain limits on writing of stuff with characters like that, it will start just blocking things a
I've used
lot
all
more.
my internet intelligence for now. I'm not allowed to try again to one.
Oh, you're out of tokens
Because I
essentially.
kept trying to get it to tell me when you mentioned Sonic, and it didn't tell me once.
I have a paid subscription for them right now.
my chat. I need you to do it for me. I want my
I
erotica
think we
about
solved the problem.
Solano and Papa the Sailor Man. And I want it to be steamy. Want them to raise chicks together.
Michael, watch.
After. Sloppy.
Okay. Let's go just another one like that. I made the waves bigger, and I think because I'm not going to have the performance issue with them anymore, I hope. Because if it crashes now, there's literally no hope. It's done.
Well, not Sonic. Not all erotica has Sonic the Hedgehog in it.
It should.
Don't encourage.
I mean, what else would you put erotica about?
Well, I mean,
I feel like that's kind of the default.
Sonic. I mean, that's not untrue. For the internet, at least. Or some of the earliest My Little Pony fan fictions even were just Rainbow and freaking Sonic smooching. Sonic Hedgehog, how do you feel about
No smooching.
Rainbow Dash and Sonic the Hedgehog ship fix? We need your very informed opinion.
I've written 12.
Please read my Sonic or Rainbow Dash ship fix. I did see a Rainbow Dash versus Sonic animation. That is an old one. That's animated James.
Yeah,
He disappeared after getting kicked out of BronyCon.
I would say 80% confident that the issue is resolved.
I would say you're probably right. Or at the very least, this is going to work now.
Yeah, it was mainly having issues with lighting, but I think it was also just time, and I'm giving it some time.
You know what would be fun this weekend? Something I might do because I have to clean and I have to.
Didn't you just clean a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, I'm gonna clean again.
You spent the whole day we were cleaning the public house so that you could clean your room, and you said that you had to do that for my family.
3 days of 3 loads of dishes, and I wiped stuff down.
In your room.
No, in the house.
And you still had the one outside.
That is another issue. I was really hoping he'd take care of it.
Would you really want him to?
Yes.
Would he do it right?
It doesn't matter. I'd like to see the effort made for having borrowed my thing.
He told me that he was going to do all the cleaning outside multiple days ago, but it's been too hot, so I did it today while it was hot because it had to be done. It's like you can't just say like, I don't need to do it because it's too warm.
Yeah, like he borrowed my grill for his party, and I said sure, under the assumption he was going to then clean it afterwards. And he did not. I cleaned it for him. Made sure it was clean for him. Not return the favor, and I don't know if I'm going to let him use it in the future for stuff like that.
Well, that's how that works.
Yeah, especially if I end up being the one to clean it.
Okay. So that looks pretty good. The cloud up here isn't done, but actually, even just with that cloud there, it kind of adds something, and I kind of like that.
But making a cheesecake from scratch.
Did you eat the whole cheesecake, Nolan?
Yeah. That's like the thing. If you eat the whole thing, then nobody can be like, hey, you ate too much cheesecake, because there's no cheesecake.
There's no proof.
There's no proof that any cheesecake was eaten. It's gone.
So if I throw away the Sonic curry.
No, you have to eat it.
No, because then there's no proof.
Promise.
It doesn't exist.
Promise.
I thought, no, you just said that's how that works. Why is this
I
not
said if you eat
done?
the whole thing, I would throw it away.
I did reload this texture, I swear.
You know, he ate all the cheesecake. No, Silver doesn't get any cheesecake. No, I've never made a cheesecake from scratch. Every time I get cheesecake, I get like a store-bought cheesecake. But I feel like cheesecake probably isn't that hard to make.
Oh, there it is.
I think the big thing is it probably has to spend a long time in the fridge.
Oh, that's why I don't see the smoke anymore.
Like stiffen up. And if you ever had a cheesecake uncovered in the fridge, you know what it does?
Fuck, they both
It
use the same
absorbs
file.
like the smell of the fridge
don't.
into the cheesecake. You ever had fridge smell cheesecake?
Not that I can think of.
Never had cheesecake that's sat in the fridge for like a week, and then you go to eat it, and it kind of tastes like the inside of the fridge.
No, not that I can specifically think of, but you're making that sound like that's something you try to do.
It's like the baking soda in there. It absorbs like the smell of the fridge, but so does cheesecake.
Okay, so I brought that back, but this one didn't change, which to me implies it is using a different file. This is White Cloud 01.
Sonic the Hedgehog, that curry is probably like a rare collector's item now. A Sonic. You know how many boxes of intact, 2019 Sonic curry there probably are. Not many, and crazy thing is, he's gonna eat one.
See, this says models. This says models.
That
object.
curry is old. How rare is that? It's probably pretty rare. See if I can find anybody even selling that box of Sonic curry.
What if I made
like it was a Japanese specific release. I had to order that thing from Japan. I paid like pretty good shipping on that box of curry just for the joke. I did it for the joke.
So models. No wait, not models. I'm gonna get rid of this folder. I'm thinking I might be able to solve this issue kind of. Objects. If the file doesn't exist where it should be, maybe
there's actually an entire let's see. I'm just seeing if anybody has it for like sale anymore. I do not see it anywhere. Like nobody is selling this box of Sonic curry. This is a rare collector's item, Sonic.
Okay. We'll try that, but I have to restart the software because it does not really like when you do that with textures. Sorry, I'm very focused because I've gotten a groove for some stuff. I can't redeem ghost facts. There's only if you've done all the ghost, I don't think you did all the ghost facts. There's a limit, I think, per person, and there is a limit on time. I don't know how long it was done before. Mainly because last thing I want to do is have Michael be given a ghost fact every 10 seconds, or refresh your browser because I know I've seen that, so that might be it too. We'll have to wait for him to come back though. Okay, so that copied the file. Let me see if I can modify it now.
The thing has been added sometimes. Show them.
Material objects.
Show them the artifact.
Hold on, I want to just change one thing here, and then now that the file exists, it's fine to stay in the software. Oh, I touched it.
You did.
Geek life. It's like, I was gonna say it looked right. No, it doesn't. The camera. It's Sonic curry. Da 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 da. The most famous hedgehog in the world, Sonic Curry, the hedgehog.
Yeah.
Don't just sit there and waste your precious time. When you want to do something, do it right away. Like eat the curry. Do it when you can. It's the only way to live life without regrets. The whole back is just like
in Japanese.
Like here's the instructions. So step 1, whatever the open. Step 2, microwave. Step 3. Microwave more. Oh no, it's wait for it to steam or something, and then open, and then it's done. Okay.
Yeah. No, this is a very rare box of curry. I feel like it's like a video game. Check it out, the latest Sonic video game.
I just want to see if there's a date on it.
There probably is, but it's probably in Japanese.
Oh, there it is.
So it expired 4 years ago.
That's fine. You're still gonna eat it.
Probably is fine in a weird way.
And the fact that that curry is expired should say something for how long it probably was good for after it was made.
Probably not very long.
No,
Cheers,
probably
Mom.
for years. There's probably a copyright. Sega made in Japan.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, that did that work? I think it worked. It worked. Okay, I just had to put the file somewhere. I'm thinking it was like confused and it didn't know what to do without the file. And actually, wait, no, this is the wrong cloud. Damn it. Wait, no. No, it did work. This and this are the same cloud. It's not the one I loaded before, but that's fine because this one is still ignoring lighting and that one is, or yeah, these are ignoring lighting and this one isn't. That's why it's kind of passing in and being lit. So even if it's the same, I don't care. It works. It does the thing I need it to do. So, all right, we're gonna flip that upside down. And we're going to put it back ha. So the problem with these is they're going to be way back here because we're going to be rotating the camera a little bit. If the background moves too much with it, it's going to look like a stage. It needs to be far enough away that it is not moving that much. If for some reason it ends up looking a little bit stagey, you can just move the entire background slightly with the camera to try to offset it. I did that in one of the Australia videos where something in the background was like, as somebody was running, the background itself was moving too much, but for how far it was supposed to be away. So as they were running, I just had it moving with them. So in the background, there was a mountain that was actually sliding with them because then it made it look like it was further away.
Nightsky, are you trying to get a discount ghost fact?
No, she did do a ghost fact. No, it was a...
Okay, where? I don't see a ghost fact.
Ghost fact 4 minutes ago right there.
Okay.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if you would have just done it and not noticed that it wasn't real. But
Ghost fact earlier, but I forgot what it was. I think I have rainbow standing on top of a little boat. Here's your ghost fact. The ghosts, they, if you die from eating those packet peanuts that taste really good, the ones made out of corn, do you know those ones?
yeah,
Yeah, you don't get a ghost.
you don't get a ghost.
No. There's like certain things that all ghost law has agreed upon, that if you die in an immensely stupid way, like eating packing peanuts, regardless of the fact that they taste delicious.
So wait, so ghosts follow the Darwin Award rules?
Yes. You don't get to be a ghost. It's like you died because you were that. But they do taste good. I feel like if you took those packing peanuts and you put them with a little bit of milk and warmed them up in the microwave, they'd be delicious. Would they not? You know the ones I'm talking about? The ones you absolutely should not be eating.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The ones made of corn. Yeah. Don't eat packing peanuts. You don't get a ghost.
Is it just packing peanuts or
specifically those corn flavored packing peanuts?
so this is only a new problem?
Recent, yeah, it's a more recent problem. Like nobody was eating the other packing peanuts. The corn flavored ones. Why are they delicious? Does the sonic current go out faster than it goes in? It's gotta go fast. It's just gonna be like one man. He won't get a ghost either if he dies from eating the sonic curry. It's just like, dude, that was like 4 years expired, and it probably wasn't safe to eat to begin with. Did you see how blue it was? I'm afraid of what's in here. It's crazy that you agreed to eat it.
We have not agreed to anything. I agree to cook it.
No.
The eating it part, I don't want to say like on live stream that like I died the next
You
day.
can't ruin this artifact of Sonic memorabilia
my whole
unless you're going to eat it.
My whole favorite part is that everything here just looks like it was like Saved by the Bell.
In the morning.
Yeah, it's just so weird.
Oh, Sonic is a product of the 90s. Or very late 80s. When did the first Sonic game come out? I want to say like 89? I keep thinking it's later than that, but that's only because I was a poor child and we got like the last generation
Why is it
console.
rounded?
The only
Am I
Sonic
seeing the
games I
back
ever
wall?
played were on the Sega Genesis.
Oh, I'm turned. For one, but why? is it-
1991, so it was 90s.
I'm looking in the right direction. Why is it rounded?
Like how you just had that ready to go Sonic. Was when Sonic was born to the world. I played all the Genesis Sonics and nothing after that. Like you get to anything after Sonic and Knuckles, I get lost. I have a copy of Sonic and Knuckles. We have all the Sonics. I think we have all the Sonics for the Genesis. I think you even found a copy of. Did you find a copy of Mean Bean Machine?
No, I had it.
Oh, but you don't have it.
That game I would never get rid of.
Yeah. So you do have it.
I do have Mean Bean Machine.
Yeah, you do have Mean Bean Machine. I think I've played it.
It kind of works.
I'm bad at it.
Yeah, I haven't played it for like almost literally years, but I went and like jumped onto it and I did multiple levels because Mean Bean Machine and Mean Bean Machine itself is great, but it's not. It's not the original. It's actually a copy of a different game. We were playing some game at Cider Fest one time that was basically Mean Bean Machine down to like the noise that was done when the beans go across. It was identical. It was and everything exactly the same. It just wasn't themed Sonic. So I'm like, oh, so they stole it. Okay.
Well, Mean Bean Machine was kind of a ripoff of Tetris Attacks.
It's a type of Tetris type thing, but I mean, I'd say it is a little bit different. Okay, I'm gonna try.
I was bad at it. I just remember when the movie came out, you were ecstatic that the coffee shop that Robotnik owned was called the Mean Bean Machine. I do remember that.
No, yeah, or something like Mean Bean. Yeah, I did like that reference.
Hardly anybody remembers Mean Bean Machine, but the movie remembered.
No, it's the sneaky little references are awesome. Ooh, that is way too close. I didn't realize I put those so close.
I didn't remember which movie it was. It was the second movie that they brought out the Mean Bean Machine.
This need to be like here. Why is it round? You shouldn't be round. You should be flat.
Tell it the fog.
That's the max distance, but max distance has to always be at least as far as everything. And then that's the min. Wait, why is... Oh, that's max again. Why are you rounding?
No, freaking what I kind of felt was Mean Bean Machine is just Tetris Attacks, which was on the Super Nintendo, but the Super Nintendo Tetris Attack is so much easier than Mean Bean Machine. They're mean on Mean Bean Machine.
The game is crazy difficult for what it is. Yes.
It did not hold your hand in that.
Oh, I know why it's rounding. It's freaking Farsi attenuation.
Okay.
Boom.
I actually went into Mean Bean Machine thinking I was gonna crush it because I was so good at Tetra's attacks, and it humiliated me and made me cry.
The game is, it's not as much that it's difficult, it's that it scales crazy fast.
Yes.
Like the game only has like 10 difficulties and it gets near impossible at level 3. Like the first guy is real easy, and then the second guy's like, oh, this guy's pretty tough, and then the third guy's near impossible. It's crazy difficult scaling, and that's basically just the one game. But there is a versus mode in that, and that's actually, like, to me, one of the best parts is doing the versus.
You would kill me in that too.
Probably.
No doubt.
Okay, so I did figure out what the problem was. I was utilizing the wrong value, because I was wondering why I didn't need to like override far edge here, because normally I'd want to put this like pretty high to smooth this out and then drop that down and be like that. I probably want to stretch this out a little bit further, which would require me increasing the max just a teeny bit.
I think he beat it when he was younger.
I've never beat it.
Remotely close. Never beat it.
No, it is a hard game.
It's a very hard.
I've gotten to Robotnik, I think, but I don't even think Robotnik is the end.
Well, it was past Robotnik.
I don't remember. It's too long ago.
Like Metal Sonic.
No, I don't even think Metal Sonic existed back then.
He was in Sonic 3, wasn't he?
Yeah, but I think Bean Machine was made before 3.
Okay.
Maybe he's in there? I can't remember. Okay, so what does this look like?
He isn't in Mean Bean Machine. I love how you were just like, don't even have to look it up. I just know everything.
No, if there's anybody here that was gonna know, no, because we used to play that a lot. So like, she also knows the game pretty well.
Wait, no, Sonic the Hedgehog just knows.
Oh, I thought it was Niski that said that.
No, I was gonna say you.
Yeah, I know it was like Grinder and then the chicken, and then there was some other weird guy. There's like 2 I don't know. The chicken was I hate the fucking chicken. Chicken is the worst. All right, so I'm doing this. That's not going to stay this way. It's probably going to be dimmed down a little bit.
No, Metal Sonic was in the Genesis games. I'm positive.
Because if I move this forward and get it in the way, it should. Maybe it's not going to do it with volumetrics. I was hoping that it would darken it. Oh, no, it will. Just with the right motivation. All right, let's try this again. We're going to do that. We're going to get a new light.
Do I not remember?
I am now 98% confident even that we solved the water issue. Okay, we're going to just make a negative light. They can accept light, so we'll just make it negative. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do 0.
He was on Sonic CD. That was his first appearance with Sonic CD for the and that would have been on the Saturn.
Okay, so this cloud needs to be a good bit further back.
For the Sega Mega Drive, what was that the equivalent of in the US?
Don't know.
have sworn he was like one of the bad guys in Sonic 3 or something. But I guess I remember wrong. But Sonic CD, it was a 2D platformer, so I didn't really play. So I had a Super Nintendo as a kid. Did not have a Genesis. I have one now. That we use is downstairs because we both had one, and he had like an original one, and I had like a later version. So I can use the original because that's kind of cooler.
Okay. So now this is what it can do, is I can make it look like there's a little bit of like a light coming from the horizon or something, but that the dark cloud is, or it kind of like balances things out to make it look like there's like almost like the horizon itself is the full lighting thing. But this negative light is going to basically kind of override other lighting that's back there and all the lighting that comes in front of it. And so it's going to stand out a little bit. It means, though, let's just do, this so I can try to see. If I put it like over here, I want to make sure. Yeah, so the lightning still can force its way through it, because the negative lighting, it's kind of like a layered thing. So it's going to say if you put a +2 light and then a -3 light behind it, it's going to add up to -1, and it's still going to be dark through it. I wanted to make sure that like some of that still worked. I am seeing a little bit of like fade right here, but that's probably fine. What we can do for that is just, it looks like it's the negative light just kind of stretching in the other thing. So we're gonna just make this light take up a lot of space. So it's just gonna like zoom to everything. And then we take this cloud. So this is gonna be background cloud 1. This is gonna be cloud negative light.
See, my brain wants to think that Amy was earlier than that, just because mods that came out later that played on the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge that allowed you to load Amy in as a playable character in the first Sonic game. Because if you think about it, Knuckles was in Sonic 1. And if you want to say that I'm wrong, I'll boot it up right now and on the Sega Genesis. Just don't look at the fact that Sonic and Knuckles is under the Sonic 1 cartridge. Do it, Michael. Know how cool that was when I was a kid? Like how mind-bogglingly cool that you could just have Knuckles in like games he didn't exist before.
That was a very, very cool feature of it. Yes.
I mean, now modding is so like blasé, but back then that was crazy.
So I wanted to have it where it was like the light was really close to the horizon, but I wanted little splashes of it above. I think I'm going to have to do those separate. So this one I'm going to put really low, like here. Because I'm going to have the fog, like some kind of a fog that blends the sea into the background. And then these clouds are going to do whatever. I think I have a plan.
It is the legend Argo Daimon.
Damien. Hello.
He's here.
I am. I'm just working on some. This isn't even a picture. This is actually going to be animated.
Oh,
but
you're gonna like animate it a bit. Back and forth. And it's going to be cool with the raindrop effects.
Yeah.
And the lightning in the background. It's going to be neat. I like neat.
I like things that like. Or my favorite question that somebody brings up when I make something sometimes is, was this SFM? Because
they're kind of like, wow.
Because it's doing something that the software is not meant to do. I like that.
You do push this software to its limit.
We spent like 3 hours today trying to solve one of those limits. So yes.
Well, a crappy thing somebody made.
Yes, it was a crappy thing somebody made, sure. But
intention, but they overcomplicated it.
I am going to, for now, I think, raise these lights because I am having difficulty seeing where things are. Yeah,
I
these
love
are
your
higher.
content.
Well, thank you very much. There's a lot of it. I still
enough, right? Need more ponies.
I have an animation fully done. It's just I haven't put it on. I haven't rendered it yet.
That is a dog-faced lie, but thank you for saying
This
it.
film, in my opinion, is better than Blender. I think
It's got a better
that,
library. That
SFM is better at, or not, I wouldn't say better. I would say, depending on what you're trying to do with it, it can do a better job of keeping things simple and as long as you're doing cartoonish, I think. But if you want to make it something that's simple and quick, it's great. Blender is a lot more complicated, and that can be beneficial, but it can also be, where you're spending significantly longer on projects because just the amount of time it takes to render and build, and the resource libraries that are available are either pay or something like that. And I don't want to model. I just want to do.
Well, that's the big advantage of Source. It's just the biggest advantage Source has over Blender is the library that is just readily available for Source.
But at the same time, as we had problems today, sometimes it's hit or miss on what you're getting out of that library.
Sure. Weirdly open source. Crazy how open source is.
Homemade versus store-bought cheesecake. The thing is, you can make shitty homemade. So I would say if you really know what you're doing, homemade. Oh, I think when it comes to anything, if you know what you're doing and you can make it the way that you like it, because that's the best part about homemade, I think homemade's better.
No.
You say you can't make better?
I'm saying that they have been doing this not only for a long time, but in such massive quantities that if they know what they're doing more than any single person could ever hope to know in a lifetime, because they've done it more times than any person could ever do it in a lifetime.
With cheesecake?
Cheesecake, yes. If they thought changing something would make it sell better without breaking the bank by adding cocaine into the mix, they would. And if they were legally allowed to add cocaine into the mix, they would do that too.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You just made it sound very good.
Yes. This is probably my unpopular opinion, but restaurants like McDonald's or stores like they know what they're doing.
More ponies. Also, you look older than I expected. I prefer simplicity. I'm wondering if I prefer simplicity in regards to the older than I expected to. Like an Amazon app called Minimator. I hate paid software. Why do I need to pay for Click Team? I understand things cost money because somebody spent time doing it, and so they should be reimbursed for their time. But at the same time, I also like freeware stuff. And yes, I'm old.
If you only had a pony VTuber thing.
Yeah, that's what pony VTubers are for.
Well, they hide the decay.
Yeah.
I've talked about this.
No, it's perfect.
Yeah, you need the pony VTuber to hide how you're slowly becoming the Crypt Keeper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, he started doing this forever ago when he was young and vibrant and
I started doing brony stuff in my early 30s. So yeah, time caught up. Actually, no, it was even earlier than that. No, it was late 20s. It was late 20s.
I was gonna say, I was 29 when I met you.
I was 28 or something.
I guess you were 30 when I met you, and then.
Yeah, see you later, Momo.
Bye-bye. No, the ravages of time make fools of us all. But we do what we can to enjoy our time until we die.
Until we're dead.
From diarrhea lettuce.
Yeah, the diarrhea lettuce is going to take us.
Yeah.
But you know, if that's how I die, so be it.
Hey, it's one way to go. It's not a good way to go. Oh, you don't want that in your obituary. It's like, he ate the lettuce. They told him no.
But he did it anyway.
You need to boil your lettuce first. And make sure the diseases are gone. Lettuce soup, they said.
What's this thing doing? Oh, this is low angle.
If I boil a head of lettuce down into a soup, would you eat it? Would you eat the lettuce soup?
You can boil anything down into a soup.
Yeah, just heads of lettuce, and you just like turn the eye on and wait for it to become soup. You don't add any water. You don't need to. It's plenty on its own.
What's next? So this is mint. I gotta get
Lettuce soup.
Oof. Oof. I
I
gotta
like
this.
the idea of lettuce soup.
That sounds like something said at church. Lettuce soup.
Yes, lettuce soup.
I'm like 23 and I joined the fandom in 2012, but only came out of the void after 2020. Yeah, I was I was like, how old was I when I started the fandom stuff? That was like early 2013, which means I was 29 when I started doing it. So I'm 41 now.
I was a young child, barely knee high at the age of 28 when I watched my first pony episode. Ooh. What a whippersnapper I was then.
Okay, so this one's already made to be. Wait, this one's different.
Now look at me.
Oh, this one's fine.
Just so you know, chat, I dye my hair white and gray, same as like Mare, because I'm cool like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's all this pure. That's pretty much become a pure white goatee now. When did it go pure white?
I don't know when your hair changed because you just dyed it so much.
No, they didn't even know I dyed them. I dyed my hair when they first met me in my 20s. They didn't know until I moved here. Then the colors started fading out. They were like, "Wait, what's happening?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's not."
No, I didn't see what was happening. I thought you were just getting old really fast.
I went white in my 20s. Like I would say, I went gray in my 20s. I'm white now, but I still have lots of life in me.
That's what
Like
somebody
that
says in their
gets out.
deathbed.
Yeah, like I'm not dead. What? No, what? Go watch. What are you even doing here? Holy crap! Go watch My Little Pony. Enjoy like the like absolute drug hit that it'll give you. And shit's crack cocaine in horse form.
I should probably dim these first. I knew I was gonna have to.
Go do
mainly
drugs
for
is what I'm
contrast.
saying. In the form of magical ponies.
What is lighting it now?
Well, you need to make soup. Just a head of lettuce, and then you just turn on the eye, and then you come back, and it should be soup by the time you get back. Don't add anything. No spices. Just heat up a head of lettuce.
That's really all I wanted from this, is just a little bit of something that makes a horizon.
Ocean is soup, yes.
But what is still lighting this?
Soup is good food.
Oh, because the negative light and the positive add up, so it kind of makes like an artificial light. Yeah, actually, that's easy to fix, and kind of in a fun way. So I can just bring a cloud down here, and then just make it closer or whatever based on how visible I want it to be.
Do you think it was better that they took airships as opposed to sea ships in the movie? Like,
I think
airships are kind
airships because
of birds.
There's a certain amount of fantasy that you want to have, and just being on water would be one thing. And in the air, you don't have to animate waves.
Yeah.
Like that would be a lot of money. And the ship going up and down on like treacherous waves that are going on would just make animating hard.
Yeah.
So having him in the sky just makes things easier.
Also, they had already established Zeppelins being a thing in the Pony universe, which is awesome because Zeppelins are cool. Like, Final Fantasy has embedded in me that airships are cool. Even though they're crazy and practical, they are neat. Wait. I feel like I've chatted somewhat with ya, somewhere, Ardo. I don't know where though.
Have you been to conventions? I go to a lot of conventions. So
Like to a year. But
well, yeah, but I mean, back like 20 after the COVID and stuff. I don't know about that.
things slowed down after COVID, yeah. For everybody.
I was hitting up like for a while there, sometimes for a year.
That's the max I think anybody who has a regular job could possibly hope to.
Also, just financially, I wasn't really making that much, so there's only so much you can do for like a year-end cost. It gets expensive.
I definitely, first few cons, shoestring budget as heck. Taking the bus to get there and then rooming with vendors by sleeping on the floor. You can do a convention cheap if you're like really want to go and you don't have like maybe $100 to your name. You can make it happen.
You don't care as much about private personal space.
You're gonna be sleeping on the floor of a vendor's room because they're there to make money, so they're looking for any way to cut costs.
Well, when they do as many as they do in a year, it's just they have no choice. They have to try to cut when they can.
Yeah, so you can sleep on the floor of a vendor and they will pack you in there. Like, they do not, if there's like enough of space for one more person on the floor, they will let that person pay part of the room. Take the bus to get there. I don't recommend taking the bus though. I had bad experiences on the bus. But you can do it. You can travel from cross country for $50 both ways on the bus. I did it. Early fandom, I had no money, but there wasn't anything on planet Earth that was going to stop me from attending. I mean, they still have pony conventions. I'm kind of looking forward to Winnie now. Winnie City next year, because looks like it's going to coincide with the release of the My Little Pony show. It is going to be day 0 of the convention, which I wonder if Winnie doesn't just extend the convention an extra day.
No,
come on. If I was Charlie,
yes, but they've already got the contract for the building.
They can maybe work out an extra day.
Yeah, but that's very expensive
for a very important day.
Yes, on a day that could change.
If it changes, yes.
Yes, and then they're screwed. So they're not going to do it. If suddenly they change the deadline, it's going to be in 2 weeks, and they already extended a day and locked in a contract.
Announce the day.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they announce it.
San Diego Comic-Con.
It's going to. They can't do it if it's a potential, because then that gets risque. Okay, so now I can do this. I could do like a little bit of the lighting in the clouds here. That's kind of the intent I wanted to have, is that like you can do like, because that lightning is right there, I can go to this cloud specifically and just do this.
I haven't heard anything bad about Winnie. Oh. I'm not sure what this thing exposed for moderation. I don't know.
You supposed for something about moderation, or was that another one? No, nothing with Winnie that I know of.
There is one convention that there's a lot of controversy around, but I think they're maybe trying to do better. Unclear. It is in Schaumburg, just outside of Chicago. Parking's free.
Yeah, there's some benefits for the con, mainly that if you're local, the parking's free, which if you're driving in for a lot of those, can save you like $100 something. Like, it's pretty nice. For us, it's pretty local just in general. So we go because it's driving distance.
I've been to every Winnie City since the first one, and I can say fairly safely that it's probably one of the more drama-free conventions. But it's also one of the smaller ones, kind of. I think they've hit 1,000 people in recent years.
Not recent years.
They've been
their last one was like 700 something or 800. It was 800 something, I think. Yeah. Which was pretty good.
No, they're doing good.
Like that, I was very surprised. I thought it was going to be less than that.
Well, I'm surprised every year when I go to a convention and the number of people who show up actually grew. But it's kind of crazy. The My Little Pony fandom is weird. It seems to like be getting faster on inertia. And the show coming back next year. Oh, we need that gas. No more fumes. Actual gasoline in the engine. It's hard being part of a fandom that is basically just running on like memory. I want to have new jokes, new horse stuff to talk about. Yes, new cute mares. I miss the days of the G4 where a cute mare would be in a new episode and that's all people could talk about for like the next like week. Like when that one T-Pony mare in the episode where Discord invites Fluttershy over for tea. And people like that one. If you're a hardcore fan of My Little Pony, you know what the T-Pony mare is. Still cool mare. We got Butts.
But Butts has come up a lot today.
I think you're referring to Mare Fair then. What people do at the convention isn't the fault of the convention, but the convention should be moderating to some degree, which Mare Fair has been noted for not. Mixed bag. I think their promo videos are pretty cool for the most part. I do want to go to Mare Fair. But yes, that has been something of note. I think one of the big things in Mare Fair is I have friends who live in the area. It would be kind of a double whammy for like visiting with friends and going to pony convention. I mean, you can say that, but they got kicked out of like one of their conventions, like convention spaces recently for that kind of stuff. So it's not just people online. It's like the workers at the hotel they went to with complaints.
Not
But
butts.
butts.
I don't even see which one it was.
You need the butts.
See, if you kind of just mess with this, that starts looking like actual storm clouds. Like that's looking pretty good. And it should still. Well, actually, now I'm kind of curious with the rain falling, how that's going to look.
Well,
I mean, that's also behind her, so you can't even really see it.
I mean, the whole point of this was like doing that with the motion blur. Yeah, with the motion blur, it looks great.
Yeah, well, I'm going to add that more to the clouds because that it now. I'm still need to fix the horizon here. That one looks pretty good. That one doesn't. Because this blends. It blends into what looks like a horizon line, but it doesn't really look like it's a flat line. This one I can see a flat line. So I need to fix this still. But I think that's just because I can see the edge of the model, and the clouds are clouds with the negative ones behind it. If I raise some of the negative clouds, it's probably gonna to help with that. These ones, I think it's not as bad. So actually, oh yeah, because I added some over there. Well, when you add the rain and everything on top, I don't really need it. So let's just move those up. Or just get rid of
I
them.
never did get a G4 console game.
Let's get rid of it. Yeah, that actually helps a lot. There's still a little bit of an issue here. Is that because of the negative light, though? Or the negative clouds? Nope, it is because the water stops. So we just need to extend the water a little bit. And now we can, because they're not broken. It took so fucking long to fix. And I wasn't even fixing it. It was just like ignoring the problem, essentially. Okay, so I need these ones.
I don't know. Maybe we'll get a G for a console game someday.
Michael.
Oh no.
I gotta.
People are gonna start talking if this keeps up.
No, I need to slide it like that. There we go. Okay, that's one layer. Did that help? I need actually processing. That did, but I think I need one more layer. So, because I'm just the people here, we're working on right now is actually it's an old picture I made a while, or not a picture. I was working on a promo for I think it was Ciderfest or something. Yeah, Ciderfest many years ago, and it just ended up that too many things were going on. I wasn't able to finish it, but it had all these like kind of frozen in time picture things, and this was one that was supposed to be frozen, but the water was supposed to be like this, where it was like going to be with the motion blur, but you can't really do that necessarily because it's like processed. So like if I try to move it, the rain's going to fall. Freezing in time doesn't really work. But if I manually do it per frame, I can have a frozen in time motion blur, and so it takes a long time to render. But because of that, we figured out that works. It was kind of decided like let's actually like finalize an image for it. So the idea is that this will in final basically have the camera kind of like come around like this with her, with the actual rain not being like this kind of shitty stuff. It will actually be frozen in time with the motion blur. We're just trying to finalize some of the looks and stuff to make it look more legit, because it wasn't really that way before. But we had, for the first like 2.5 hours of the stream, was just me fixing this water, because the person that made the model tried to make it versatile, but it broke it horribly, and so eventually we gave up, exported it, removed all the animation stuff, and re-imported it, and now it works fine.
Yay.
Because it doesn't move, it's just locked in place. But it was the only thing that looked good. Not almost done. It's about as far back as I'm going to get with that, but I think I just need to play with the clouds back there, and then that will transition fine. The only thing now would be let me get rid of the rain there. Is adding more of these lights in the clouds to make it look like bolts of lightning here and there, because like if you, I don't know, it's people live like in the Midwest United States, when you get some of the thunderstorms that like there's no thunder, it's just lightning bolts every like 10 times a second in the sky, just everywhere. That's kind of what I want to go for, is little things here and there. I could add like a little lightning bolt through the sky there, but chances of actually seeing 2 lightning bolts at the exact same time is going to be low. So I want to have the one in the water and then the rest just kind of lit through the sky. And when the actual like motion blur kicks in, which is what this is, that's where it smooths it out. It looks pretty decent. But here, I think actually I know what that.
Can you imagine being caught in a storm like that on an old sailing ship? Your heart would be racing 1,000 miles a minute.
I do have to fix all these little smoke things too, because they were not built for the new water. They were built for the old water.
Yeah.
But was it okay? This light back here.
It's a lot of energy.
Yeah, this one. I still want it, but it needs to be turned down a little bit.
I looked at the practicality of capturing lightning bolts for power, of like power a city, and you can power a lot with the amount of power in a lightning bolt. Problem is, you would need a capacitor the size of a skyscraper to do it, and if that capacitor gets overloaded and pops, it's a capacitor the size of a skyscraper. You just set that entire city on fire.
Yeah, you kind of just doing weird things with your mic. Okay, but we are at time, so we will probably finish this next week. The biggest challenge we've had is just that frickin' texture, or the model being a problem. Now it's just going through the motions. Add the lights to the sky, move some of the stuff on the ground, and I potentially want to modify her textures a little bit to be more water-like, because right now they're not. Because like where's your body? Like if we went in here and changed it to like, actually let me duplicate this. I don't want to modify it. Let's change this to like 29 and this to like 32. So essentially we're just shifting the middle towards the farther end. So by doing that, it's kind of made it a little sharper, but I wouldn't say too much. I don't know what happens when increasing the values as much. I know that if you shift the middle towards the right, it tends to make things look more metallic. Because they're like, you can see here with how the light is hitting her, it's kind of sharp now. But if I go and drop this to like 3 and reload it, it's going to smooth it out. But I think what I would need to do is like, I've never actually done this. Let's take 200 and 195. Like, let's just go some crazy numbers.
Sure. That bird.
Yeah, it really sharpens that.
Is she piercing? What is she piercing there? Birds don't have ears.
Which actually kind of is okay. I would have to dumb down the brightness of the light too, but you can play with that with like having that boost reduced.
Boost reduced?
Yeah, no, like I don't know why the boost being reduced to boost makes things go up, but you can play with those numbers too. I think this one going down is the down. But making her look wet is a much more difficult thing because that requires like reflections and everything, and you really can't do that without making it look like she's just covered in like a thin layer of mucus, and it's really difficult to do.
That's what being wet is, though.
The easiest way to potentially do it is load in a light that has a oh no, that wouldn't even work because of the bump map part of it. Because you can like do a light that has like a look like a water coming down. You put a negative and positive over each other, and you can kind of play with the positioning to make it look like a light's coming. Because like if she had water on her, the water droplets would be lit more on the left than the right, and that means that you would see a texture over her. You can maybe do that way, but it being a light means that her browning of her face would make it look really weird. There's probably a way to do it. It just probably look kind of shitty. Normally the main difficulty with that doing it that way is time in movement, but because this is frozen in time, I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, whatever. I'm gonna revert that value, and we're gonna revert this one too. I don't want to have it locked in and think that's the way it's supposed to be. Next Tuesday's a long ways away. I can't make her floofy. There is technically, I don't remember how to do it, a property that allows you to add fur to something, but it is immensely resource intensive, and SFM is still 32-bit, so even if you have a powerful system, it doesn't matter. It will kill processing.
I don't think anybody got fur done well until like Unreal 4, and then they didn't really do it well until 5. Like, fur working is a very newer thing. Streaming.
We can go to Fiora, because you say go to Fiora.
I did.
And Fiora is actually playing Slay the Spire 2, so I think that's more neat. So
that's fine. I haven't rated them in a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there. It's been like a couple of weeks anyway.
They're right now.
They're playing multiplayer.
Yeah.
I do want to go back to playing it, but I feel like I kind of want to wait for the game to be more, not mature, but just more stuff in there.
They still have a pony icon for their channel.
SFM model, but the main isn't the correct one. Yeah, and finding somebody to do this stuff is kind of anyway, we'll head over there, and we will be good for today. We will be back on Tuesday. We also will be back on. We'll be playing on Sunday. We'll be playing Abiotic Factory again, but next SFM will be on next Tuesday.
That's a good looking picture.
But thank you for the follow, Game Destroyer 832. Thank you, Scope, Silver, and Sir Edward for the resubs.
Yes, gotta keep resubbing.
Yep.
Don't want them to stop. Like working on pony videos and
Forever subs.
delicious subs.
Last subs.
Sub. What if I just
Yeah, they want income for making hair. Anyway, have fun, have a good day, or go sleep well. You too. Yeah, I mean, if people are putting time into something, it's not surprising if people want to be incentivized for it.
Don't you think party subs should be slightly different?
They should have oil, but I don't know what damp. Damp's maybe not the right word for it.
Like a dry party sub, nobody wants that.
Yeah, a sandwich should be juicy in some way because it needs to slide on down.
Yeah.
Need oil, need sauce, mayo, ketchup, mustard, something.
Lube up that sandwich.
Yep, that's what that is. Well, anyways, we will see you guys on potentially Sunday. Have a good weekend.
Bye-bye. Oh, of course, it's tired. Sonic Curry.